All right, we are live. Oh, let's see what we can see here. Where are we at in this whole grand scheme of things here? Looks like we are dumping a bunch of stuff. I have so many of these games going all at once. Where's our ship at? Ship is here. He is upgraded already. We're gonna bring him home. All right, so yeah, this whole thing. How many of these guys do we? There are quite a few. Okay. Concrete slabs. Is that? Yeah, that is something I need to beef up quite a bit. And where are we at with research? These are paused. I think because of workers. So yeah. Let's build this one. Well, the pause is disabled. What's our max pop? We're close to it. Okay, so you're digging. And I want to start that process. Let's see. Is our ship coming back? We need to edit the area so it's this whole. I started mining dirt out of here, and I mean we need some dirt over here, but we have plenty of dirt in this area here. I need to start mining up this over here. What level is this all? This is all level 1, so that's good. See how much progress we can make. Our food is pretty bad. Why do we have so much? Where's all these guys coming from? Why were they over here? Alright, anyway, we're going to want to start transitioning over our fuel. It's going to cost an enormous amount of parts over here. I think we've got everything set. There's a few tidbits that I would like. Where's our naphtha? There's our naphtha there. So right now it's just going in. We're going to want a way to crack that down using hydrogen, I believe. Naphtha. Yeah, naphtha hydrogen equals diesel. That's my excess fuel gas. I think I finished routing everything, except maybe for sulfur because I wanted sulfur to come in over here. Yeah, having this built double is kind of throwing me off a little bit. I usually don't build this many. But this area here is completely blocked off. There's no way trucks can get back here. So I'm thinking the cracking units we're going to have up here. Let's see. As in my other games, I usually end up with quite a lot of naphtha. These are going to be making 12, 24, 48. We're going to make 96 naphtha a minute, and rubber and stuff does not take nearly that much. We need to make sure we have a little bit of water to start with. We have the scrubbing going on, which is giving us even more sulfur. So I think our sulfur can come down and just cut across and then up into here. Is there going to be an elegant way to do that? How about we go one up? No, that's not going to work. We go good under that, up and over. And we have to go, yeah, we have to go up and down through that. Okay, and we have to kind of thread the needle there. Cut across that. Jan, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. And hello, Oz, welcome. Up. I'm gonna want to actually cut across this. Go in there. I want to leave this one open. This side open. So we can process excess, any excess that we have. Okay, so now how do we manage this nightmare? Oh man. Yeah, I saw that coming. That in there. This one here. Oh man, this is ugly. Oh, this is so ugly. I hate it. Yeah, we have to go under this, but over this. And I don't know if there's a way to even connect. Well, that's one way to do it. Holy mackerel, that is just not pretty. I should have built these before I built all my pipe. It's a lot easier to route pipe around. And then this guy, you know what? That's gonna have to be good enough. And then we have the oxygen scrubber down here. Okay. I think that's all of my outputs. Now for this, we're going to take this away and go naphtha, making diesel. So that's gonna off gas. There's gonna be a little bit of stuff coming out of there, and I would like the diesel at the very least to come in here, and that is going to be a priority. We have this priority here coming out of here, and that's fuel gas to diesel. And the reason I prioritize the miscellaneous stuff is I don't want to craft new stuff if we've got a lot of excess products to process. And so the hydrogen actually is coming right out here. So that is just ideal. So like right here. Just double check to make sure that is the hydrogen. Yeah, if you have pipes that have more than one thing in them, it's really hard to eliminate it. Yeah, this is doubling this up really messed my brain up. But considering how many vehicles that we're gonna have, I think it was a wise idea to have it doubled, because we're gonna have a lot of vehicles. Once I unlock the mega vehicles, which, let's see, do I even? Yeah, I still need to research those. I might be able to unpause these. Yeah, down to 55 workers. So let's see if we can get that unlocked. We're gonna need electronics 2, which we don't really have right now. We're gonna need silicon processing, which needs quartz mining. So we need to find a quartz. I haven't done a lot of exploration with the ship, have I? I mean, we're still pretty basic. What are you guys complaining about? No place to dump rock? What? No place to dump rock? You're sitting right next to a thing that dumps rock. Ah. Turn off. No. That was off. Why? Yeah, there's something broken about that feature. This feature right here, accept assigned only. Because as soon as I assign export route, these guys all see it. So I don't know what this is supposed to do, but it doesn't do what it says it does. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do about that. Okay. I don't want to shut this process down until I've got at least one line up and running over here, which is going to take an enormous number of construction parts. Just so many. Okay, so we got the hydrogen, we have the diesel out. Naphtha in. So naphtha is over here. So I'm going to take this, and we're going to go under that. Good Lord. We're going to go up and around all of this. Wait, that is the same level, isn't it? I'm going to go up and over all of this. Okay, there's the naphtha. Now, we have one thing over here for excess fuel gas. We have these in the middle, hydrogen reformer. These two process the fuel gas, which is 36. So that is exactly how much fuel gas we have. So we needed an extra one for just some miscellaneous fuel gas. And I want to say, which one of these is our fuel gas? So this one here, that is oxygen. So this one is our excess fuel gas right here. And we are pulling fuel gas 12 from there. Six. That's another 12. That's 24. So that's 36. That's exactly how much we have here. Good Lord. So we would need, and we're using exactly 36. So we can't actually add fuel gas to that because that's already going to be maxed out. Darn. I was hoping we had a little extra in there. This one here, we don't have another one over here. We could maybe drop that in. The one on this side is not going to be used nearly as much because these two are going to put out, what, 12 a minute? But we would then need oxygen over here. Maybe we should find some other use for the fuel gas. Maybe we should find another use. Maybe for... Yeah, let's can we do a tank? Let's do a tank for fuel gas. And we're going to need a pipe balancer. And we can just... We don't need the super high-end one, but we're going to have that priority out. Okay, that's the priority out. And then we're going to want a just a fail-safe vent. So these are, will burn fuel gas if we have excess, and obviously this can go away if we want fuel gas. Because I think the next level of concrete, fuel gas. Yeah, there is a cement recipe for fuel gas. that doubles the amount of cement we get. You can either use fuel gas or hydrogen. Okay, I think we should start building some of this. We have to be very, very careful. With how much we build initially. We should be able to get in there with some trucks, so we want to build our main storages first. This is going to be brine. I'm pretty sure. Priority out. Priority out. This doesn't go anywhere. That was supposed to connect up to that. Like so. It's a non-priority. We don't have to priority it, but if chlorine is full, if salt is full, which is what we process over here, then we want to get that operational. Okay, so our storages, yeah, those big tanks take quite a bit. Okay, and then we want this. This is crude. This is going to be all crude, of course. I'm going to redo the fuel. Rather than having trucks bring it in, I think it might be wise to let's see. I think we're just going to try to cut all the way through with a supply. Because I'd like to have all my ships auto-filled. Go over all of that. And the oil itself can be brought in. Initially, we're going to redo this. Okay, we're also going to want, look at that, we got a little bit of water coming in. We're going to want some coal, at least one for CO2. I think, was it steam? Is it this bottom one that gives us more steam for making water? Why do I do that? Okay, yeah, we have, yep, there's our steam. So we want a couple of these. Let's build our pipes. We're going to be running out of worker. Oh, we must have a sediment full of waste. Oh man. I export to here. Empty. Priority 1. Everybody should go and dump waste out of the thing. Good lord. Oh, there's so much to do on this map. I don't have nearly as many hours on this world. I need some more. I need some more trucks. Like, let's do. I'm gonna do 3 more trucks to give us an even 30. What are we out of here? Mechanical parts because we're out of steel. We're out of steel because these guys stopped digging. Because these guys have a bunch of rock. Okay, well, export route. You. And then these guys probably are the same, have the same problem. Yeah, as soon as I start putting export routes on things, man, the whole system just all of a sudden burns to a halt. Because alright, so this is dirt only. What is this guy? Shore filler, okay. And he's got a few import. Alright. Hoping garbage is going down. Yep, garbage is taken care of. Okay. Crisis averted. Now, back to what we were doing. We only have 24 workers available. I am researching mega vehicles. I don't think I have any like electronic 2 around at all. My food, yeah, I don't have nearly as many hours into this map. You should see my other maps. Holy cow! I've got a few of these games going, and it's pretty crazy. How much stuff I've got going on. Okay, building back up again. We have 13. So we have another, like 260 people that we can bring in. The tough part is going to be the vehicles. Let's see. I'm going to pause this. Let's see if these drain out. This is done. Are you going to get enough? It's going to be close. Look at that. It's like right on the edge. That's glorious. So I don't need to unity boost these two anymore. I initially did it just to kind of beef it up a little bit. but I don't need to do that anymore. Okay, are you guys mining some more iron? Because I really, really need you guys to mine some iron. Really, really, really need you guys to mine some iron so I can get some steel. Either that or I have to cheat it in. I'd rather not do that. Okay. Yeah, there's so much work to be done on this map. Just not happy. The one challenge with this map, the one challenge, each map has its own challenges, but the main challenge with this map is the resources really cut into your buildable area. I mean, it's just like, I'd love to build all in here, but we got this huge limestone, then we got this huge iron deposit, then we have this huge coal deposit sort of going in here, and then we have the copper cutting into this area here, and then over here it doesn't let up. I mean, so finding a nice big area to develop can be a real challenge. Can't believe I have 143 vehicles already. It does not feel like 143 vehicles, but we do have quite a few excavators over here. We have 10. This is my main digging terraforming force. Yeah, we already have more vehicles right now than what you can have in the vanilla endgame. Like, oh, these guys need an export. Oh, they already have an export. What do you have in new? Oh, limestone. Never mind. Where do we want to build? I just am not sure. Yeah, coal. This is still radically bad. I'm out of sorts because I want to get this built, because once this is like my end game structure here. Once this is built, I won't ever need to worry about oil ever again, for the most part. General clearing. Okay, so where is your area? I wish you could, like, there needs to be a button here that, like, where's my area at? Sometimes I forget where it's at. It's upsetting. So you dump out to there, you dump out. That's probably dirt. Shore filler. So general clearing. Where's my dirt only? Yeah, I need to output also to dirt only, because I need to start filling in all my dirt. I'd like to strip all the dirt off of the top of this iron. And something I did, or started doing, is checking the edges. See that red? That's the edge of what I can possibly fill in. So we're gonna go out and then down. Oops. Yeah, in my private map, I've got this run all around the entire island. I went through and I just checked. Ooh, we can go way out here. Like way out. Not enough maintenance. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is because of steel. We're gonna increase the priority on that, so they get stuff first. Do we have? We do have the next level unlocked. The problem is it would require tearing this all down and rebuilding the blast furnace 2s, which would require, well, limestone is fine. But ideally you'd have exhaust scrubbing on that, because it's a lot of exhaust. And in the private world, I actually dug out into a big square in here and level it off to the level of what I'm doing on the shoreline here. I do the same thing, but it took about 100 years for me to dig that out. And I kept running into issues with having not enough steel. Import priority 3. Yes. Let's get her done. Dirt. You need to output to dirt only. So if I want to strip some of the dirt off this, right now you guys are pointing over here. And while yes, I would like to start developing it, I would rather start stripping the dirt out of this area here. Oh, not quite. Not quite in there. No, 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 no. Where are you guys going? God, dang it. It's so hard to judge where I need to mark this. There we go. Yeah, you're heading off there, but you'll get there and realize, oh, there's nothing to do. I needed to include this ramp because this is where so that's 15, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the dirt layer right there. There's a level of dirt on top of that. There's a little bit of rock too. It's mostly dirt. We're just gonna grab as much dirt out of here as possible. Right up to the edge. So that's going to give me a mountain of dirt, so I can start filling more area in with dirt. Okay. Yeah, I know there's not enough maintenance. These guys are delivering it as fast as I can get it. This is why I need to get all the trees out of here. Like, we still don't have all the trees cut down. Stuff coming back to a world that's way behind your other worlds. Trying to make things work. Okay, location explored. Yeah, see, I'm still not getting any electronic 2s. Nor have we found the quartz yet, which is going to go. It's going to be a production over here. These guys are making some progress. Okay, what are you not? You're not able to dump dirt as well. So, export to dirt. Okay, however, numbers recovered a little bit here. Okay. I think everything is squared away. Yeah, we're going to not have that, but instead just save some of our fuel gas. I mean, how much are we going to make at most? 12 or so. Any excess can go over here. Yeah, it's not going to be a lot. Pondering whether one of these scrubbers is going to be enough. Alright, that'll deliver the initial water. I need to get at least one or two of these ready because the oxygen or the exhaust scrubbers is going to need something. Why are these not building? Weird. Get a couple in there. I want that. At least one of those. I'm not going to build all of the things right now. I'm going to need fuel. But I definitely don't want... For the short term, I'm going to manually deliver crude oil via trucks. When I finally shut that down, all right, I want at least one line started, which means I'm going to need probably this one. I don't have coal going in there. I just realized. Nor do I have water going in there. Good Lord. That was an oversight. The exhaust is going out. This is the steam. What? Okay, yeah, that's exhaust. There's the water. Off, coal. We're going to start priming. We're going to start priming the system. which means none of the buildings are going to get built, but all the support stuff is going to get built. How am I doing? 1,000. Good Lord. All this stuff needs to be built. So I'm prioritizing this line because this is coming from my sour water stripper. So we want to prioritize that 100%. Never ever want those to back up. There's other steam getting delivered. We want to keep this. Well, we'll deal with that in a second. I want to make sure this whole thing is ready to go. What is this line? This line is fuel gas. Coming up over here. Yep. So we need that building. And that is going to output more diesel. Excellent. So our main diesel line is just going to have a bunch of stuff built in. Most of this has to be built. Yeah, those the U-shaped for all that stuff is just ugly. Not my best work in the world. Okay. This is basically for producing ammonia. If I need more ammonia. Okay, I just want to make sure most of my stuff is ready to go. I need to be very, yeah, only 28 workers is kind of crazy. All right, mega vehicles finished. I'd like to get silicon before I repause. Oh, then I would need electronics, yeah. Because I need electronics too for the new level vehicles. So I would need silicon and electronics. So we need to go out and try to find a quartz mine. Let's go way up here. So how many workers? Just one line. That's 6. That's 14, 24. Ooh. 42. 42 workers just for one line. Oh, and then 54 workers for one line of this to get up and running. Oh, and then we need this. Oh, good Lord, yeah. It's like 60 workers. Once we have one side of this, the other side goes up pretty fast because you don't need as much. But yeah, this building, and this building are shared between one double set. Has maintenance started to recover? Iron is certainly going strong. Look at that, we got full set there. These guys are going strong. Our dirt is probably getting filled in really fast. Indeed it is. We're going to want to start cheat filling a lot of this in. But that's going to require quite a lot of trucks. Right now we're doing it over here. And these small trucks, it takes a while. The mega trucks, you know, you can do quite a lot of space with the mega trucks. These guys, you know, it takes 3 times as many trips to dump the same amount of material as the mega trucks. So it's always helpful to get to that mega truck state. All right, how are we doing on parts? Oof, not so hot. All right, so this is primed for the most part. I don't know why there's space. I don't know why there's space available. Like, why is that? It's weird to me that there would be gaps. It's like there's air pockets or something. I don't know. So we also need the diesel lines. So these are outputting diesel on this, so obviously the primary diesel line needs to be built. And once you get the system up and running, then you have to start, you know, piecemealing and building what you might have missed, you know, one little bit at a time. The other thing I like to do is a nice fuel station. Should we move this over to here? Just for funsies. That way trucks don't have to travel so far to refuel. How are we doing on Sandy? Oh, I still have some basic storages around the base. Oh, I'm not used to that. How am I all dug out here? I'm pretty flat in here. That's good. That was a job and a half. I think everybody's primed over here. You got seawater. Good, good, good. Got a little bit of water to start. And then I need this. This is my steam. This is to create water. Yeah, so I'm gonna want this one to start. That way I'm not gonna rely on truck deliveries for water. This will prime the system and give me some excess water. There we go. Alright, get truck, you need to get out. I don't want you back there. It's a bad place for you. Alright, so I want a nice large vehicle ramp right in here. Because we're going to have, you know, rubber and plastic, all that kind of stuff over here. Okay. All right. I always try to put in vehicle ramps to remind myself that when I run the pipes for like rubber from naphtha, like naphtha into rubber, I'm going to want to make sure that vehicles can move around freely. Okay, so these guys should be cruising. And it should be net gaining me on water. And these guys are working. Or should be. Come on. Or are we going into... Yeah, we're going into here. And we must be sending some over to here. So this is brine. And this is salt. Do I have salt? Yeah, see, I have salt right here. But this is... Instead of pumping and creating, I basically shut this system off, which reminds me, I can delete this. That'll save me on some workers. And then this chlorine, we have over here, right here, chlorine. So this chlorine I can empty. And they should move that chlorine down to here. Oh, another delivery of water. Although we are over the line now, so that they should not need to bring water back. Okay, 65 workers. We might be able to build all of this. At least one full line. Let's keep our eye on our workers here. Oh, nope. We're going to be... Oh, one worker available. How about that? Oh, man. That was close. So, what, 64 workers for one full line here? Make sure all of our vehicle deliveries are off, because we do not want trucks trying to get into this snarled mess. Okay, so we have a single worker available. How many? We still have some people. Oh yeah, we're going to be picking up quite a lot of people here, and I don't have my ship upgraded enough to really do a lot of searching very fast, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to make do. Why did you guys shut off? Exhaust. Aha. Oh yeah, we don't have any 8 people here. Okay, we're gonna have to have those people come back, be dropped off, join our little cult, or I mean city, and yeah, let's build this one. All right, you guys are full on iron ore. That's good. I really, really, really want to upgrade these. I mean, is it worth doing here? Let's look at our layout here. We have the space. Let's do this. Are these? We are going to turn off truck import there. We are going to turn off truck import here. And I mean, even if we have to cheat a little, we will. You know, all we need to do is do something boink, boink, and hey, look at that, we have some steel. Because I wanna beef this up like a lot, and we're not even recycling right now, so that was premature to build that. Although I think that's probably a carryover from something else. We're getting our water right now from this big setup here, which is fine. Oh, large tree house. No trees? I beg to differ, sir. There's a couple right there that you can grab. Where else are we going to want to grab trees from right away? Yeah, I think all this in here. All of this in here. All of this. I don't think we have a ramp. Oh, we do have a ramp up. Alright. All of those. We don't have a ramp up there yet. I'll wait to do these until all of this stuff is done. They should chop these two down. Coal is doing fine. Power. Oof. I'd like to build something over here. Oh yeah, let's continue this little process. Ooh, I might have overshot that by a lot. Okay. Okay, so right. This one. Oh, no. Ah! Okay, now let's shave off the last two. Go across. I mean, do we want to cut it that close? That leaves us no room to build. Yeah, I don't think we want to cut it that close. Because remember, if we want to build like cargo things over here, we're going to need some space. So we're going to dial that back to maybe out here. That way, yeah, we have at least some place. Maybe even one or two more. There we go. Holy. Okay. Oh yeah, look at it's pretty deep over here. 21 levels down. That is way down there. Okay, so yeah, we then cut right in basically the center of the screen ish. That's good enough. We're going to cut back. Let's cut in right about maybe here. Okay. We're going to zig one. I'm going to shave one more off there just to be on the safe side. I don't want to be filling the terrain and then have everything complain. And we can really cut across here. Yeah, what's good about this is once you do this once, once you mark your border, you never have to do it again. The border is set and you can just start filling up to the border. Oh, that's so close. Maybe 2. Yeah. And we have to cut back again. The world is just weird. The world map is just weird. Never seen a game. Never seen a computer game where the buildable space or the world map is not a square, right? Some power of 2 square. Even Minecraft is power of 2 squares. So it's weird to have a game where the border of the map is just some arbitrary thing. Okay. Coal mine 1, you're not able to dump coal, which is fine. Limestone is dirt, so we need to add you. We don't want dirt, please. You know, one of the things I really wish, I don't know if the developers would even care to watch my stream. One of the things I would love is to be able to colorize the mining towers. Like dirt only, I would love to have like a bright yellow or maybe a blue or a green, right? And so that way when I'm looking around and I have a situation like this, the green one I would know would be the dirt, and I would just be able to select that. Yeah, just one extra way to discern that would be glorious. We're gonna want these, and then this is gonna be sulfur, and then this is gonna be the priority in, and then we're gonna pause those 3. While I do have this scheduled, I'm gonna bring in sulfur. I've never actually had to need it, like, or had to use it. It's crazy. Okay, these are still grinding away. Why did these stop? Slag. What? See what I mean? Do we have... Yeah, see, accept a sign only. It's not accepting the slag. Export routes to here, I believe it was. Nope, it was to the other one. So, yeah. I've started to separate, like, my dumping from my mining. So my mining usually doesn't have anything to dump, because I've had it too many times where I select an area to mine and the mine just happens to have something odd to be dumped, right? If I don't clear this out and I select a new area, I've had it where they just come in and start dumping waste and all this kind of stuff, like somewhere where I don't want it. And it's like, oh, no. Bad game. Bad game. I want to get this done and then filled with dirt on top so I can move my shipyard down here and then fill this in and have even more space. Glorious, glorious space. All right, so this should be empty up here. There we go. Not getting much brine. We should have... Oh yeah, I need to build my oxygen scrubber. This will get us our first sulfur. Now that we have some more people. And let's look at our ship. Where do you think quartz is going to be? There we go. Now we're scrubbing some stuff, and we're actually going to be getting some CO2. And this will produce steam low. Yeah. Why are we getting... There we go. There we go. That'll give us a little extra water. It's actually going to be a lot of extra water, because these are going to be producing water, and then that fires this guy on, and this guy produces a bunch of water, which is going to help keep chlorine in play. This is why you want to build fail-safes there. CO2, we're going to store a bunch to start, but then we need to vent it, so you need to vent it. And then naphtha, we're going to store a bunch. The priority is the tank, but any excess then gets out here and is going to get cracked down into diesel with a little extra fuel gas that we can then use maybe for concrete or whatever. So salt we want to keep full. Truck export off. This is going to be salt, and it's just do with it what you will. And then we want to make sure these are salt. How many people? 6 people. There's one of those, please. And I think we can start to shut this down over here. So what I usually do to do this is I usually pause the pumps. Get those paused. That way all the things can sort of like exit, whatever reasons. Everything can empty. So we're gonna need a rubber maker. I also like to, since rubber is not going to be diesel based on the other one, I'm gonna just trim that, right? Because I don't want to void any of this diesel that's in here. That would be not cool. And then we just priority 1 the generators. And that helps drain all the diesel without wasting any of that energy. But we are going to need a rubber setup for using naphtha over here. Not enough maintenance. Yeah. Maintenance is always a PETA. And it's all down to steel, which is the other thing I want to fix. Why aren't these running? Again, the slag. Oh, good lord. Export routes here. Nope. Darn it. Wrong one again. Export routes here, not here. See, that's why I wanted to color code them. Export. We want to priority 3 that. I may want to dial this back here. Maybe. Uh-oh. Whew. Radar system, yay, but not what we needed. We're looking for a quartz deposit. That's what we're desperate for. Alright. How do we want to change this up? Let's do a loose storage. Loose storage here, and snuggle one up here. Still enough room for vehicles to travel through. This will be iron ore, and this will be coal. Iron ore. I may want to dial this back here. Let's see. Where's the best spot for this? Imagine this pipe is gone. Thinking like right in here. Is that a good spot? That's a decent spot. I want to copy and paste. Exit routes, it's still good there. And then the area, I want to mirror this area in here. And then we are going to take away all of these. We're going to build this, and we are going to add them to here. But we have no trucks assigned yet. And we are going to build this, let them dump in here. Why is this not running? Why is this not running? You're missing oxygen. Oh. That would be why. Wait. Yeah, you have oxygen there. That was built backwards. This one has never... This one... I had never noticed that. This one has probably never processed anything. That's why my steel has been so bad. Was one of the reasons. Yeah, this one was built without being flipped. That's bad. It's really bad. Okay, so these guys, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 10, 11. Let's do 12. Why not? What is the thing here? Truck has no compatible excavator. There. Are you happy now, sir? Why can't I copy and paste this? No available place to dump products. Okay, well, export. You? Dirt? Rock. There you go. Alright, coal we want to empty. And just so we don't run out of maintenance, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm sorry guys, but I don't want to have the whole network crash. The whole map crash on me. That would not be a good day. Normally you could probably just upgrade these, but I want to make sure these are all built right. In fact, just all of them. Just all of it. Can I just unity? 16 unity. Yeah, let's save some trucks, some time. Whew. Okay. What were we doing? Okay, so this we're gonna cancel that. This. Let's remove products. There we go. Look at all the trucks coming in here to help out. Alright, get this emptied here. We want to completely empty the slag. Of course. Not really sure what I want to do about this little setup right now. We are going to need to probably double the amount of oxygen that we've got. Either that or unity this thing. But for now, let's get blast furnace 2. Give ourselves plenty of space here. Okay, I want to get one of these setups. We want oxygen furnace. Let's do it this way. Here. And then cooled caster 2. Cooled caster is 24 to make 24. I mean, that is a 1-to-1. But I want to try to keep it not so wide. Okay, so another one of these, and another one of these with a gap and flip this time. I'm so glad you can flip and then copy this and flip this. And then what I want to do, instead of having the output right here, I want to output on the back. That'll make routing a little bit easier. Just a little bit easier. Although now the water is on this side, which really does not, it's really not good. Because you can't raise up the metal. You can raise them up like that, right? But they don't connect. You can't, the molten channels can't go up. So I don't know if there's a way. No, I don't think there's a way. Okay, so scratch that idea. Unfortunately. We're gonna have to make it, it's gonna be ugly, but whatever. Alright, so molten channel connector. Remember, I try to save some of these, so there's molten channel. So, molten channel connector, wink, right there. So this one comes in, up, in. Then there we go. Fuel station is out of. Oh yeah, I paused all these, didn't I? Well, that didn't take long, did it? I want to get this stuff routed as soon as possible. Because what we're going to do is build a tank. Get... How did I miss that one little... Jesus. No, I don't want to click that. Just remove it, please. I'm out of fuel. I need to fix this really fast. All right. Because this I want to keep full, and then that I want to deliver. So I need to start producing. I need to start actually producing fuel over here. Otherwise, bad stuff starts to happen. Normally, I'd have the ship all ready to go. What is the error over here? What are you? Oh, our dirt. Is our dirt done? Our dirt is done. Nice. Dirt filler. Nice. Well, having fewer trucks running around at this precise moment is probably ideal. All right. Let's get some of that out here. There we go. I just want to make sure everything is actually operational here. Make sure the sour water stripper, yep, you've got everything you need. The ammonia, everything is going to be going in. We're going to get that water back. I can probably... Well, oh yeah, I'm going to pause... I'm going to pause the excess right now. I don't want the tank to fill up just yet. Okay, let's check all these machines. So this is sort of the soft opening of this. Make sure all these are draining their material. That's really important. Getting that naphtha. Fuel gas is getting broken down into hydrogen. So that's coming in here. All those tubes, those pipes are good. There's the ugly return of sulfur. So that. Okay. So yeah, for the short term, I basically pump the rest of it out. I don't know if there's a place that I can dump more. Let's edit this area because I don't want to interrupt that. So what I can do to dirt is come in here and say, oh, let's expand that a little bit. Make sure we don't overlap. And fill it all in. And just in case, always get a little bit of ramp. Sometimes vehicles, sometimes they're weird and they don't like going off the edge of the dirt, even though it's just a little speed bump by comparison. Alright, everybody's bringing me dirt. Now, all this other stuff, basically, we want to clean this up as best we can, because this is just super ugly at the moment. And rubber we're not good on, but it's not the end of the world. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to reverse this and this. And that should start flaring. Why aren't you flaring? I reversed, right? Oh, right. I can't do that. Because the yeah. I'm a derp. Leave me alone. Okay, that should empty those tanks, which is fine. I'm not going to care about wasting that little bit. I just want to get this cleaned up. This whole area is just really a mess. What is this? This is ammonia. Let's empty this out. And we're gonna... That's a problem. Empty. And that is good. Just want to make sure we don't interrupt the water supply, because we have the water supply coming down, and that's feeding the city. You, sir, are going to be removed. And since the trucks don't like actually emptying out what I need them to empty, we're just going to try our best. Okay, so these are emptying out. That's good. That'll clean this whole corner up quite a lot. So yeah, we need now that we have that done, we have a bunch of workers. What are they gonna? Oh, that's more diesel. Excellent. And we don't want to forget you. What are we maxed out on? You are maxed out on heavy oil. Why are you maxed out on heavy oil? Missing input. Missing hydrogen. Missing hydrogen. Hydrogen is coming back. Did we forget a pipe? We forgot a pipe. That's all it takes. That's why I like building the pipes first. But we didn't have nearly enough construction parts to actually get all of this stuff built. So it is what it is. Okay, so there's our hydrogen coming in. You have started processing. And that gives us naphtha. We could switch that over. But I'll keep that naphtha for now. We're gonna need a healthy supply of that for rubber. And plus any excess we're converting into diesel anyway. So And that tank is not even close to full. How are we doing on water? Now again, this is where logic switches would be nice. Where I would, if I could have like a little comparator or something like Factorio, link to here and down to here, and say, hey, if this is less than 25% full, kick this on, and then keep it on until it's greater than 80% full, and then turn it off. So yeah, this we need our diesel to come in hot and heavy here. Let's make sure everything is happy and healthy. Oh yeah, crude oil. Yeah, we're actually pumping quite a lot of it over here. Quite fast. Why are you on import? Okay, this guy can probably continue. We wanna add rock to him, and then we want to include this, and all of this, and then kind of scrape out a few that we don't need. Because then we can come in with our digging and just start pounding away at this. Let's take this line first. And as they fill this up, we can add mining to all these squares that need it. But that should help fill that in a little bit more. Granted, it'll be using more diesel, but now that we have some diesel coming in, well, that was close. That was really, really close. I might even want to have another one of these lines going, but we need to get rubber up and running first. Rubber maker. Let's see, where are we at? This. Naphtha is going to come straight across. I've only ever, hey Ox, are you still around? I've only ever really needed like 2 rubber makers. Like, how many rubber makers does one actually need? We want to select naphtha plus sulfur. Like, I've never needed a lot of rubber makers. All right, another finished product. All right, these guys. No, these guys aren't going to output waste. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, good lord, trucks. Trying to build here. Okay, and then we need naphtha. And naphtha will be used for quite a lot of other things. So that'll be more of like a main line. So we'll have a naphtha line here. You know, something like that. And we'll probably bring a hydrogen line out. Oh, come on. You can't do a straight line. If I need more, I can put them maybe down here, but don't really anticipate needing too many more. We're going to want to line a bridge for sulfur to come up. Not a whole lot of sulfur coming in yet. Why are these stopped? Heavy oil, fuel gas, oxygen. Aha! So, oxygen coming up. There we go. Did I need it down here as well? No. I needed it here. That's right. There we go. Kind of a vitally important setup here. And there, that kicks that back on. Yep. And now all of these should be running, which triggers these. So I'll get this system operational. You know, once it's humming along, we'll have it'll fill this tank up actually rather fast. Once everything is operational. There we go. Okay, back to rubber. We need sulfur. I need to come out maybe right here. And we're going to go up. All right. Yeah, let's quick deliver that. Quick deliver that. This guy wants to drop coal off over here, and he can't get by. So he's sad. He's a sad panda. And look at that, we've got. Oh yeah, this is coming in rather fast. So I want to add a truck or two to this, and then build that. It'll drain a bunch of this, and then, you know, a bunch of trucks will complain, but you know, it is what it is. All right, so naphtha should be building up quite quickly, as a matter of fact. And this is going to be rubber. And I want to build all this stuff up top. All this stuff. I don't need any of these because I'm just going to trigger like one or two of these. Again, I don't want to run too thin on stuff. And I need to get back to my steel setup. Alright, this should be full of naphtha. Good, good, good. This should be ready to go. Off, off, good, good, good. Now I can go over here and basically, oh, that's already empty. Good, good timing. And you can see, yeah, we're filling this up. Like, we are pumping way faster than we're processing it right now. Which is weird, because we should be processing at exactly the same speed. Each one of these is 54. That's 2. Each one of these sets of 3 is 54. So, anyway, I could probably get rid of this. No, I didn't want you to dump in there. That was not cool. That was not cool at all. Can somebody come and refill here? We've already got. We have this one down. I don't need another one. Ah, come on, come on. Somebody refill here. Oh man, this dirt is already done. Let's see. I didn't actually see. Did I set this up right? Oh, I did. Okay. I mean, this whole diagonal in here, we could probably eke out a little bit out of here. In fact, I might do that. But I need to set up another like cheaty landfill thingy here again. I need to get steel set up. Okay, so how am I gonna get? I need to get a brine pump, and let's see. If I'm gonna do oxygen, I really wish there was a way to exhaust, do exhaust scrubbing in a way that didn't suck. Okay, so rather than Unity that, we're just going to double this. Delete that. And then copy that. You and you. Okay. I actually want to be able to copy and paste this thing. So we're going to need another one here for water. And I'll worry about all of this later. Actually, it would be nice to flip that. That way, this exhaust lines up with this exhaust, right? So all of my exhausts line up. That would be a smart way to do it. And then I can share the output from that. So let's copy that twice. That is a lot. That is a lot of stuff and things to deal with. First, let's deal with oxygen, which is the one thing I have here. We're going to cut across. Okay, and we don't need this. We don't need this little stub over here. Okay, so that's oxygen. We are going to need to Unity boost one of these. We're going to have plenty of nitrogen. That's for sure. All right, so oxygen. For days, just to make sure that that is ready and raring to go. What we want to do is, how do we want to handle slag? Will be relatively easy. The exhaust, I'd really like to scrub the exhaust. Like, really want to scrub the exhaust. So we're going to dial that over this direction and then maybe up somewhere. And let's see. Let's put this here. Oh, no, I didn't want. Okay, let's copy that. So that's on that side. We're going to do that one on that side. So that one on that side, this one on this side, this one on this side, and then this one on this side. Or no, this side. Right? So what I was thinking for exhaust, we're going to connect the ones that are next to one another. This will go up there. This will go up there. So this, let's do this one first. We have to do that so this can be a straight shot, right? And then this there, this there, and well, I can just dial this straight in. Okay, so that's all the exhaust. That should be all the exhaust. That one there, that one there, that one's there. Okay, that's the exhaust, done. Oxygen is basically done. All of these materials, yeah, we'll iron scrap and iron crushed off. And then paste all of those. Iron scrap always on top. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 crushers. Let's see. Something like this. Does this reach up there? And can I add? Yes. Like that. And then something like that. Let's cancel this. Oh, it keeps that connector. Excellent. That's perfect. So let's set up iron ore to iron ore crushed. Paste that. Copy those. That's 4. Now, do you think those are connected? Or do we have to do this? Because I didn't see the green connector lines, right? And then we're going to want 1 extra. Right? So that's 10. 10 crushers. But we're gonna need an override on that. Okay. So all of this needs to go away as well. This is why it's hard to do these setups, because I'm not producing any iron or steel while I'm setting this up, but I still need time to go in order to clear all this. So it makes things difficult. This line of water I may have to move because we're going to need some water down here, which should be easy just to branch that off. But so iron scrap is going to come from the recycler somewhere over here. So I'm thinking of just putting a little storage over here. We have truck access back here. Yeah, this can be the iron scrap. You know, and whatever, keep full. And then the U-shaped balancer. So 10 of these at 36 is going to be 360, which exceeds, obviously, this U-shaped connector too. So obviously we're not going to have all of these running all the time. And we're going to need limestone as well. And where's that going to come in? Oh, Lord. I guess we're going to have to snuggle it in here somewhere. No, not coal. Limestone. Keep it full. Truck export off. 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 Okay. So, connectors. So the bottom one here, this will be iron for steel. We want to get this up and running as soon as possible. Okay, and the other one is going to be run for basically the same process, only it'll be iron based. Right? So still the same thing, but iron plates. And I did leave a gap in there just for funsies. And metal caster. I mean, it's straight up iron to iron, so one here, one there, copy, paste, off, off, ironed only. And let's shrink that down as close as we can get it, I guess. Not sure. This, I'm going to have to move this. That's, without a doubt, something to do. Because I need a little bit more space to offload the slag. Okay. And let's grab a box connector there. Molten channel connector here. I should probably pause while I do this. we go. I like how nice and straightforward iron is compared to other crafts. As far as the exhaust scrubbing goes, good lord, I have no idea what the best way to do that is. The fact that you need seawater and a dump is just annoying to me. Oh. I guess I have to put that one there. Okay, so the next one is going to be limestone. And we are going to want that along this line here. And then this one right here. Right? Yeah. And then this one on this side will be here. No. Where am I at? Where am I at? There we go. It's so hard to see what's being highlighted. Right? You can see the coal is going to offset from the exact same spot on both of these, which is glorious. And then these are each going to be separate. Nope. There you go. Okay. Coal time. All the way down here. Yeah, I didn't quite leave myself enough space there. Oh, that's too high. That's why. Stop trying to connect to stuff. Jesus. Okay. Alright, is that the right height? I think so. Oh, good lord. No, no, no. Wow. Really? That's even worse. Holy moly, look at that. Okay. I see how it is. Let's go 2 out. Because reasons. There we go. Now it's happy. You better be happy too. Good. And then the rest of these should be All right. And then the exhaust from up here. I'm going to need a... There we go. Take that stub out. So exhaust filtration, I just don't know where that could be. I need a place to dump dirt. Oh, this is all done. I could start my dirt storage. Yeah, let's do that. Edit area. All right, I want to offset that down and over a little bit. Just maximize that area. Now it's gonna overlap a little bit of copper. So I could not care about that for now. I need dirt storage. Okay. Dirt storage. I want everybody to point at dirt storage. These guys are still out of fuel. Come on, build that. So import routes. You. And which one is it? Which one is it? I don't think either of those have a miner on it. Yeah, none of those have miners. And then what we do is we just say, hey, you know, this is dirt storage, so let's just dump. What level is this? This is level 2. So we'll go down to level 7, right? Like that. Because level 7 is exactly 5. So this first layer here, if I do it to level 7, I'll be able to build a wall around the dirt storage and just start tearing it up. But it can hold a lot of dirt before that happens. I might want to dig. Let's see. A ramp of some kind up there. Oh, okay. Let's get back to this. We have the coal. We have everything run. Let's finish with conveyors and storage. All right. So all that's left is exhaust and slag. Slag should be pretty straightforward. We're going to take slag and go this way with it. Oh yeah, we've got pipes. I forgot about the direction. Taking pipes from here down to here. Here. We may need to reverse the direction on those. Don't let me forget that. And then regular old. There we go. And then cut that one. So that's slag from there. And then slag from here. It's pretty much the same process. Just in case. I like to be consistent. Alright, so that's slag. Keep empty, truck import off. And then the slag can get, you know, we're gonna process the slag into concrete after we, you know, ramp up our concrete production, because this is just horrible. Okay, we should be able to at least start building some of this. I'll work on exhaust in a second. I know that's still not done. Okay, so this priority in. Oh, we actually had some iron scrap sitting around. Amazing. I need to basically build all of that. All right. Obviously, we cannot process all of the iron, like, because that's 360 a minute. Because we have 10 of these, and we don't have a belt that can do 360 a minute. Okay. Oh yeah, water. These are going to use at most 24 water a minute. Bingo. Okay, so the steel coming out of here, fairly straightforward. We are going to take you coming out. Like so. Okay, I think everything except for exhaust scrubbing which I'm fine with. Let's start making stuff, shall we? Uh-oh. Oh, I am completely out. Yeah. I was worried about that, everybody. I was worried about that. Very, very worried that that would happen. Unfortunately, we ran out of construction parts before we could get this built. Because all this stuff is going to use... let's see. We're going to get 4 started. Because these all use a gross amount of construction parts. So, the question is, do I sit around and wait for, oh, I don't know, 6 a minute? We're making 12 a minute. So each one of these is 135. So that's 10 minutes for each one of these. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's an hour. I could just play on double speed, but that stresses the system out, and it is more prone to locking up. And I really don't want this to lock up. Or because time is a factor, do something like this. And hey, we got some construction parts. That is why mods are my friend. Because I do not have the time to sit around and try to make that work. Yeah, we definitely want all of this. I'm still kind of concerned. Okay, so water pipe. Let's get that run. I want to build just 2 of these for now. This is exhaust. I'm going to build this up to there. And then we need... Oh, good Lord. Not you, too. Just trying to get by here. Yeah, this is going backwards, so we need to toggle direction on that and on that one. Because the connector doesn't have a directionality, so when you connect 2 connectors up, it all depends on, you know, the direction of your belt. All right, what are you missing? You need to toggle direction. You need to toggle direction. And you need to toggle direction. There you go. There you go. Excellent. Okay, what is back? Okay, yeah, exhaust. Yep. I knew that was going to happen right away. Boy, it did not take long for exhaust to back up, did it? All right, I want at least 2 of these operational. Get those started. Now, where do we want to go with the exhaust? I'm gonna trim that side. There's a little stub right there. Okay. Because I might need to, yeah, I'm gonna, where do I want to process the exhaust? Ideally, I would do it somewhere down here. There's just no good place. The exhaust scrubbing is great and all, but man, it's so tied to the sea. It's so much tied to water, and trying to get the little bits and bobs out of it, that it's just annoying. I can't tie it into this one because he's already 36, that's 72, that's 144 plus. Yeah, that's pretty much, these 5 tap this thing out. So I can't add it to there. I could bring them all down here and try to do a system out here, like a small system. But remember, having 10 of these is going to be 360 at worst. 360 a minute, which is 2 scrubbers. 2 scrubbers worth of material. That's a lot of exhaust. But it would be a lot of water. I could supplement my farm. I'm not 100% sure. I really need to find quartz. I wish my ship was a little bit more able. Oh, I can do the ship bridge. Nice. Research lab 3. Yeah, let's research that. That'll help me get an idea of where my stuff and things are. I'm so far behind on research on this map. So if I had the exhaust coming out of there, I would eventually have to upgrade it. Well, no, I could probably build it with a 3 right away. In fact, I have it as a 3 right away. How would I... These filled up with exhaust so fast. How would I route that over here? Without blocking access to any of this stuff. Where are you going? Oh, right. We use trucks until it's empty. So these are... Yeah, they're close. Truck has no fuel. Well, fuel up! For God's sakes. Like, what is it going to take to fuel you up? Can you come over here? Like, seriously? How about that? Like, I don't know how to, like, what do you do? Truck has no fuel. I've got fuel now. I got plenty of fuel. Like, what? Can you get closer? I don't know what to do. You're literally next to a fuel depot. You know what? Screw you. Jesus Christ. Like, seriously, what in the world? Victory! And I got some more people. And I'm full. Crap. That's not good. As soon as I come back with those guys, I'm gonna have homeless. Let's come home, and I'll hopefully get that ship bridge done, and then I'll be able to radar myself out quite a bit. All right, yeah, we're Diesel is humming along now, which is fantastic. We don't have any excess naphtha. We have rubber. That's excellent. We've got some chlorine coming in. That'll help us with plastic. We got lots of brine and lots of salt, and we can build our salt back up. The salt is running low. Do we have the next level of glass? We don't have the next level of glass, so upgrading those not really needed at the moment. I think I have this as strict outputs, yeah. Alright, so there's some salt. I'll use some of our brine up. See, as you see, we're net gaining on sulfur. So, again, where do we want... I hate routing pipes all the way across my map. It just does not look good. I'm thinking the only other place we could do it is over here. So how about I take this dirt filler and we clear these. Dirt only. Into here. Edit area. So that should only be dirt. Okay. Now, I don't think I think I set this up. Oh, this actually filled up. Look at that. This filled up already. That was fast. Oh my god. Still on. All right, they've got their ramp done. They're making fantastic progress through here. So much dirt. So if I bring somehow the exhaust from up here, let's pick the right pipe. We want to go under that. not upset my little pathway right there. Is there a way to get over there? Go here, drop down, come up, 2, go out, stop there, put a duvallaki here. We want, there's just no space in here, no space in here. This is going to be so many construction parts. Okay. Can you tank exhaust? I'm not sure. Never actually tried to put exhaust in a tank. Alright. Slowly getting that filled in. What we're going to need is to upgrade this. We are going to need to bring this. This is already a pipe 3. Excellent. Yeah, and then in the next version, they have sped up transports, like pipes and belts and stuff. They've sped up the construction of them by 80%, and I'm looking forward to that. So we're going to toggle the direction this way. Should give us a little bit more material. Look at that, it's already full. That did not take long, did it? Wow! There was a lot of exhaust ready to go in there. Okay. So, we want, because eventually I'm gonna move the water down here. Yeah, eventually the water is gonna be down here, and we're gonna have a whole water processing system down. If these guys could just get done with what they need to get done with, that would be great. Even though we like are cheating our pants off here, it still takes forever to fill this all in, especially with these small trucks. Boy, not enough maintenance? What? Now what am I short on? Electronics are slow? How is that possible? Copper? Copper... full output. Slag. Oh, good lord. I think that was up there. There was one down here. Yeah, what's that one? Is that top one? Yeah. There. I need to upgrade these too. Just all the things. When you get to the next tech level, boy, there's so much to do. All right, we're gonna do a growth pause because oh yeah, is this ready to go? It's gonna be 400 steel. Guess how much steel we have? None of the steel. Okay, I would like to first set up a bridge. Yeah, we're going to give ourselves a little bit of extra space here. Like so. Alright, let's finally build this and this. That should be quite a lot of space for a little bit. And let's Unity build that. Alright, oxygen scrubbers. Or exhaust. I keep saying oxygen. I don't know why. Exhaust scrubbers. 1, 2, and then let's just, in case we add potentially more stuff on this, I want to make sure we have plenty of capacity. And then this one is just bad all around. I can't put a pipe under that if I don't offset that a little bit. Okay. Yeah, look at that. It's already full. Ah! Yikes. Okay. I mean, we can make that stuff pretty darn fast once we're able to. It's just getting there. So the CO2, I don't even know. I mean, that's a lot of CO2. That's a lot of CO2. Oh, man, that's a lot. This is why I wanted to do it down here. I'm still pondering whether that would be the better way to go. Because we're gonna need a whole bunch of these, it's gonna really interrupt this whole area over here. We need access to the salt. No, what was that? Access to the fuel gas. Yeah, I don't think it's wise to interrupt that. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to just vent the CO2. Should we just do a large smokestack? Should we like just combine them? We can have a sulfur out. Empty, truck import off. So that takes care of sulfur. and steam. This is where we need to get, you know, because each one of these also needs water. So we're gonna have at least 2 of these running full blast. If we have all that stuff running constantly. And I just blocked, I think, my other CO2 ports, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So I need to route it. Behind. Come on. There you go. Boy, sometimes it's finicky. And the CO2 for now. We'll just vent it. Like so. Not the most ideal. No, God. Boy, that is touchy. None of this, none of this, none of that. But yeah, it's still quite a lot of pollution, unfortunately. All right, we need water in here, and we need to bring the steam out. So at least 2 of these, so that's 24 steam low. I want this to get done, for crying out loud. What is taking so long? Seriously, we've been going for almost 3 hours. And this is still not even close to finished. Like this whole thing out here. It's the fact that we don't have mega trucks. That's, I mean, if we had mega trucks, this would get filled in really fast. We need to work on getting. We need to work on getting this. Well, we already have. Wait, this is only 54 a minute? We need to get this up. Truck import off. Diesel should be run back here. We're doing fine on trees. I want to pause this and this. And then build all of those. That should start pulling in oil, but I don't want to deliver any oil. I don't want to actually process it until this oil is completely depleted. We've got 30,000 left in it. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to build my like seawater pump, because anywhere I put it in here, it blocks that, right? Maybe I could build it somewhere in here. I could, so that helps. But the dump, I think, sticks out like, yeah, way further out. Yep. Maybe over here. Seawater pump. Right there. I mean, it's super ugly and nasty and icky. and I understand, but it is what it is. So 24, 48. If we look at the desalination, steam low, we can do 12 at a time. So we need at least 4. We're gonna do. Let's plan for 8. Plan for 8. And that is not steam high. So 21, that's 42, that is 88, or 84, 105. So that is almost exactly 1 pump's worth. Collision with shipyard. Oh! Collision with pillar. Really? I knew I built too close to the shore. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Oh, that makes me mad. Oh, stop connecting this thing. Okay, you're gonna come this way. You are gonna come this way. You are gonna connect there. Okay. Now, I don't need that pipe. This pipe is plenty. Crap. This is probably going the wrong direction. Most likely. Let's go this out to here. This into there. Come on. There you go. Okay, so water. We are going to want a pretty decent sized tank, something to maybe upgrade down the road. Because remember, we're going to have water over here eventually. So water itself will be out here. Something like that. Pretty simple. We're going to need to bring... Oh, get some water back this way. No! You stupid pipe. There you go. Okay. So this is water, and we need, again, to prime it a little bit. So water can be delivered to the exhaust scrubbers. And then we need to dump out all of our brine. So the brine is going to come this way. It's going to have to come out here and over to here. How much brine? 9, 18, 36. 36 and 18, 40, 50 something. So I think we'll be able to we'll do just fine on that. Right there. All right. Let's get water built. No recipe selected. Where does our power go? What in... Are you serious? Are you serious? You just filled up on dirt? Good God. This is craziness. This always seems to happen to me. Because I feel dirt is more precious, I try to save it instead of just dumping it willy-nilly everywhere, and it just causes pain. It just causes pain. Okay, so this dirt is done. Thank goodness. Not enough new maintenance. Is that just because of power, I'm guessing? Yeah. Come on, trucks. Let's go. Oh, I need to do a ramp over here. That is way too far to go for all of these. I need to make a ramp like over here somewhere. Let's edit this area, and we're going to include this area up here, and we're going to dig a nice rampy ramp over here. Yeah, they had little bits of dirt in them from this dig, because every once in a while you get a dirt voxel in there, and it's just annoying. It's so annoying. So let's make sure this guy is really high priority, like super high priority. We might even just stretch this going across and push it in there manually instead of having to rely on trucks to deliver it. But let's get us some fuel. All right, let's go ahead and save it. Uberstream. All right, I'm going to go on a quick break. I'll be right back while our power gets back up and running. Oh, yay, our power's back up. Yay. Okay. Back to what we were doing. What were we doing? We were doing something. I'd like to get a little patch of grass. Over here so we can start filling this in. This is going to be a long process. Just a wee patch of grass. Let's not interfere with that. Like this. Dump. Level 2. With some ramps. Out like that. And then cut the dumping over here. All the green. Let's end the digging of this. Upgrade this. So they dump all of the copper that they have. Quick import off. I just want importing on here. And we can start digging this ramp for easier access. All right, look at that. We got lots of iron going around. Excellent. These guys stopped probably because of exhaust again, as we were working on this setup. All right, let's get. I want to trim. This is seawater, so yeah, this. Nope, no, cancel. Toggle direction. That's what I wanted to do. And that can go. Unity that. This is the water. Out. Yes, we want that. And that. CO2. Sulfur. Steam. Into these two. Water, water, water. And then a brine. I have enough of my brine on. Okay. So I can axe that. Brine is able to flow out. Seawater, I can trim this guy. Alright, he is processing. We want to build this one. That is a long pipe, 528. That's actually more storage than a Mark II tank. And then we want these two as well. Seawater. Let's make sure these are flowing. That's flowing the right way. That's flowing the right way. That's probably steam. You can pause this pipe. Yeah. So all the steam flows into here. Hopefully, that's a net gain on water. What I should do for steam is create a just in case sort of system. Priority out. What are you delivering? You need not to deliver anything. Don't be delivering stuff up here. Just don't do that. Yeah, that hurts our health a little bit. All that CO2. But it's better than the exhaust. I mean, if you put out the same amount of exhaust, it would be twice as much pollution. I mean, I don't think CO2 should cause pollution. It doesn't really cause pollution, but whatever. And then just a smokestack as a precaution in case water fills up. We want to be able to vent our steam. And I could double that, or I could take that away and do a big one. But that should be plenty. Missing input, missing water. Ah. Let's get those built. Hey, look at that. We're actually draining some of the exhaust that's in there. Glorious. And we're making even more sulfur. Alrighty. That should kick these things on full blast. Which means we're actually making enough stuff. 245 workers. I think let's do one more of these. Yeah, let's just, I like to build all of this stuff. So when I do come in here and tweak it, it's ready to go. Make sure the pipes are going the right way. Okay, so we have steel again, so I can take this off of that, this off of that. Iron is flowing again. Let's build one more of these. Those are not actually delivering, believe it or not. There we go. Now we're making iron. I didn't even probably need this one. But, you know, what is what it is. A little bit more iron doesn't hurt. 2448. So it's about 100 iron a minute right here. That's roughly 200 iron a minute. As far as steel goes, probably need one more of these. And then we need two more of these. Since we don't have any recyclables coming in right now. Did I? Wow, that was a level 1 that I built there? How did I do that? There we go. A little bit better. Okay. Hopefully that gets enough stuff. And I might, oh no, I don't need to upgrade that. Okay. Steel is running again, excellent. All right, I think we are in a much better spot now. We've got a massive amount of oil production. That is going the wrong way, but I don't mind too much right now. I want it to be gated somehow. We're not producing any ammonia yet, although we could start. Let's just have one of these. Starting to use a little bit of this excess hydrogen. We got a lot of extra hydrogen. So we might as well start making ammonia, which means we can have plenty of fertilizer too. And we're feeding everybody off of these 2 farms right now, and that is tentative at best. Okay, so I think we want to, yeah, we're going to replace that. It's going to be a lot of materials, electronics, and all that kind of stuff. The next thing that we need to upgrade is copper. Okay, you guys are not outputting to dirt. Let's go ahead and output you to dirt. That's that one, right? Nope, that one's not that one. Dirt is done, so we need to come over here and do that one too. And why is there slag in here? Oh, it's because, oops, but I can clean that up later, I think. I hope. I want to bring this out. Basically, match that up to there. Gives me a little bit more space. Little bit more space. I can easily trim that off. But yeah, then that's level 1 all the way out here. And all of this. All right, now this is going to be rock, truck import off, truck export off. And then this is going to get some vehicles. Just like we have this up here. But where do we want to export to? We want to export to this guy. Come on. Yeah, export to you. And I think this top one, yes, export to you. Okay, and then we want to add a few trucks. Let's build these. And that will have a bunch of trucks dumping material. We're going to accept assigned only, and then drain it. And they should start filling all that in. Yeah, they should start filling all that. It's a lot to fill in. But we need, I want to get this up and running. This is going to be, you know, farms and stuff over here. Although my other maps had more space over here. I have this exact map that I started using for my series, and I could swear that this came out further. I could swear it did, but maybe I'm just crazy. That's entirely possible. All right, these guys have dirt, and right now I'm not really filling dirt in anywhere. So over here, let's continue dirt dumping. All right, there's gonna be look at all the trucks. Look at all the trucks. Limestone mine. We need to. Do not want to run out of limestone. We did. I want to redo this setup anyway. So, yeah, all of this needs to go. Can I just Unity some of this stuff? It's gonna dump a bunch of stuff in my. Yeah, this is gonna be a mess. Some of the stuff will find home. Now, where do we want? What do we want our border to be? This is rough. So this slag, let's just export it to here. The sand, I don't even know what to do with the sand. Sand storage. We can just, I don't know, create a little bit of a dump here. All of our trucks that have sand are going to be like, oh, look at that. All right, so that slag got dumped pretty fast. Excellent. That one got done pretty awesome. So now we have exactly 360, which we should be able to dump back in here. And of course, they're going to start mining sand and dumping sand. But I need to get that out of there so I could rebuild this setup. This is where I really wish the blueprints were in the game, because man, I've got a nice setup in my other world. let's get rotary kiln. And yet here's some more exhaust that we could route into here if we really felt like it. Okay, so this is just basically limestone and coal. Off. Something like that. And then concrete mixer 2s. So these are take 3 at a time. These make 3 at a time. Let's see. Give a little bit of space. I'm gonna do slag and then gravel. Off. Okay, so one of these will be rock, and it's 18 a piece, which might increase to 36 if we go the route of the gas, which I'm leaving a space in here for maybe bringing hydrogen up or fuel gas, one of the two. How do we want to route this? So I'll have limestone in one of these. I'm going to have coal in another. I need slag, rock, and sand. So this will be rock, slag, sand. Keep full, keep full, keep full at a pretty high priority. Pretty high priority. Higher priority, hopefully they bring it here instead of dumping it. Alright. Let's see if we can't. Let's go this way. There we go. Exhaust I'll deal with in a second. This doesn't. Okay, and then U-shaped conveyor 2. Yeah. I did that wrong. Now, for the crushed items, I want 4 crushers. For slag. So that's only 24. I thought that was 36. Off. So we might need. We might need a 5th. Just to make up for the difference. And then a whole nother set. Here. And this, instead of be slag, will be rock gravel. No, I'm hoping that makes it. Oh! I was trying to avoid getting too close to this limestone here. I guess I could do something like this. And then can I sneak these in here? Do you think? Don't really need to use that space for anything. Okay, so one is slag, one is gravel. Wait, what? Oh, wait. What? What are you doing? That works. There we go. I mean, it's a little bit messy, but not nearly as bad as it was. Okay. So we absolutely want to prioritize slag production or slag consumption. So I'm gonna double input that just to make sure. Okay, so the input priority is going to be these two. Okay, and now I can delete 2 squares out of these and then match them right in like that. Okay, we want a lot of storage for our concrete because we use a lot of concrete at times. There we go. Now we need water. And we just happen to have some over here. We want to go. Oh, I guess I have to be up. Can I? Oh, I thought I put a Duvalaki on it. Oh, man. This one worked, but this one is not going to work. You can go to the side, that would work. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to split hairs over that. And then the easy part is going to be I think 3 is enough. And then it's just the exhaust time. But first, coal we want to keep full. Limestone we want to keep full. Truck export off. Truck export off. Sand off. Off. Rock off. And this is going to be concrete slabs. Truck import, that's fine. Slag crushed, discard. Slag is fine. Iron, I don't know why there's iron in there. Still waiting on electronics. Is my copper still misbehaving? Yeah, my copper is still misbehaving. Why? Oh, you stopped mining copper. That's why. You're in the wow, they ran out of copper fast, didn't they? I need to redo copper anyway, so it's a half blessing in disguise. We need to mine some more limestone. Let's dig into this hill a little bit more in both directions. Most of this is probably rock. Yeah, so this here is limestone, some lighter colored stuff here. There is a metric ton of limestone in here. We just have to get to it, right? It's a little hard to get to. Okay. I'm going to not process any. We need at most 4, probably fewer than that. So yeah, we'll get some rock. It'll fill it up, which is fine. But I want to make sure we are processing slag first and foremost. And let's get some water run. And we need to run the exhaust. Do we wanna run the exhaust down here? We could. We could skim it along here, but I think this is gonna be our food line. The row of food. When the time comes. Because eventually what I want to do is I want to have all my farms and all my food processing over here, just like my YouTube series, and then belt them in. Have just a highway of U-belts and flat belts coming in and feeding all the food, and that would eliminate the trucks having to deliver everything, which is my #1 goal. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? Let's do this. We're gonna add a Duvalaki ramp here. What don't I have? I don't have concrete, which, you know. Okay. Get that across. Go here. Well, up 2, just because we're going to want to going to want some sort of bridge there, and then see if we can. Can we build another one here? Oh, 1 square? 1 square. Seriously. Why did that not cancel? Hey, it fits. So that is taking. Oh, that's water. Okay. There's exhaust. Well, I'm glad I checked that. We're gonna go under there and just tie into that. There we go. This is under construction, so we gotta wait. Lacks maintenance. Why is our maintenance so bad? Oh yeah, copper. Let's do a quick fix on that. I need to finish this ramp to shortcut the dumping of dirt. That's, I mean, yeah, we need to ramp up. We need to ramp up. Might as well take this opportunity to set up. Let's see. We're gonna set up copper. Like so. This is basically the same setup as our iron. So if we come in here and say, hey, can I just borrow some of this setup? Boink. We have to change some things around. Like just strip this down to the bare bones here. It's even more symmetrical than the last one. And then these. Okay, and then these. Copper scrap, copper ore crushed. So instead of limestone, these need sand. Oh my god. Yeah, this is one of those. This is one of those situations. That I'm trying to build stuff and I'm trying to get stuff going, but man, do you run out of materials fast. It's amazing how fast the system just starts to collapse. You do not have to stop producing very, very fast for very long, and then you just run out of everything. So it's all a very delicate balance. We're going to pause. So at least, look at that. At least we are not polluting too much more. We need you guys to finish your stuff. Let's get her done here. There we go. There we go. So 1 concrete gives us what, 8? 8 slabs, that's pretty darn good. There we go, look at that. See, that wasn't so hard. I have this paused. Just I want these two to be running and giving me concrete and back up. I want the whole system to back up and everything to be happy, and then I'll try to build those two. But we need copper and maintenance. Desperate need of maintenance. Yeah, I really haven't built that much more, so it's time I research recyclables too. Do you even have? I don't even have recyclables. But all it will take is one little research, and we'll have it. I'm planning for a lot of maintenance, and we can loop this around, get even more maintenance when the time comes. And look at that, our electronics already ran out. Okay. Just when I started building it back up again, these things just consume crazy amounts of maintenance. Can I do maintenance reducer? Wait, didn't I just max that out? There we go. Little bits. It's little bits here and there. Okay, now let's take you away. I'll leave that. Actually, let's copy that and paste it here and here. And we're going to take that away. Can we copy and flip? Oh. That's interesting. Since those are spaced apart. Yeah, let's trim that. Okay, so let's just double check. 48 molten copper, 24 and 20. Okay, that's right. So we're going to paste this baby right in there. And then we need copper electrolysis. So, yeah, we're going to need, oh man, we're going to need so much. So we're going to keep truck import off. Each one of these copper electrolysis 2. Oh no, I guess we don't have a copper electrolysis 2. So that's 6. 6, 12, that's 24 per side. That is exact. So we're going to need exactly 2 of those. And how do we want to arrange this? Oh, this is going to be ugly. This is going to be really, really icky. Really icky. Because we need that in there. How do I usually do this? I think as many times as I've set this up, I have a different design every time. So we have one in there, and I think one in there. And then we're going to have a middle, and then flip, like that. Yeah, I need to empty this. Every time I do this, yeah, I try a different design because I'm just never happy with the design. So this can come up. I need to give myself some space there. And then this can come up, tie into there. Like so. And then this can come straight back. Like that. And then I need copy that and that. The acid and stuff I'll deal with in a second. Off, acid. Make sure all these are set properly. Then just copy that whole thing, line it up and paste. And then the output can just jump over there, jump over that. And then I can figure this out. Can we please just empty this so I can leave it? Let's get a little bit of copper to start. Keep full. Let's empty. Empty. All right. So I want to stay, as far away from that side of copper as I can. Ideally, I would actually build it down here, but I don't have enough room down here because this is already level 2. This is like my final level. This is where I want to be, but up here, not so much. So eventually I want to dig all this down to level 1 and then fill it in with dirt, etc., etc. And this is going strong. We're making some excellent progress. Oh, I really want to get the bigger vehicles. Are you upgraded? You are. Let's load that crew. We don't have really any iron ore. Why? Accept assigned only. Can you keep empty? Why don't you export yourself? Ooh, is this guy doing it? Yay! Yay! Okay. Fantastic. You feel right awesome. Looks like we are. Look at that. We have steel for days. Oh my god, that's so nice. It was so annoying not having any steel or iron for a while. And now we have diesel for days. Like crazy. This guy should... Why is he not running... He doesn't have any hydrogen... What? He doesn't have any hydrogen? We are actually venting hydrogen. Priority out. Yeah, we're flaring. That's not cool. We want to use that hydrogen. So yeah, let's priority out the. I wish you could like, instead of priority out, like on or off. I wish you'd like have a priority out or have one out, and then have another out that's a lower priority than the other one. Or set priority levels, just so you can set priority levels for many other things like exporting and stuff. I really wish you could set priority levels for this thing. Like, I want this to be a priority 1, I want this to be a priority 5, etc., etc. Just prioritize the outputs. That would be fantastic. Alright, this guy should be now making lots and lots of things and stuff, and I would like to toggle direction on that. I can't have that block. I can't have the nitrogen side blocking the oxygen side. Or vice versa. So the whole system has to be operational. Okay, back to what we were trying to do. This all is good. These are being built. These are fine. Let's expand our steel now that we have lots. Okay, you were operating over here with dirt. This is my primary mining operation. Let's clear out the rest of this dirt above iron. So these guys, as they're digging for iron, don't come up with so much dirt. Oh, these guys are making progress, but oh my god, it's so slow. Now, this guy is good to go. Oh, and they also increased the capacity of cargo ships in the next patch, so I'm looking forward to that as well. We need more brine, of all things. I need to... This is my water. Yeah, brine is here. This is going over to my salt. I need a little itty bitty brine making setup. So seawater to brine. Do I want to do it? I think I just want to do it without. Yeah, just a couple of these. Seawater to brine. Off, off. Okay, seawater. Pretty straightforward. And then my brine is the top. Yes. But I think I want to bring it into here rather than... I want to have a separate input. Right there. Like that. Brine. Make sure these are all... The direction on these are all good. So, I want to prioritize in the brine from the exhaust scrubber. So these guys are coming in here. So these are my exhaust scrubbers. So I want to make sure the brine from the exhaust scrubbers is the absolute first that you take in. Never, ever, ever want this to run dry. And this should ramp up my chlorine and my salt production. So right now, salt production, I mean, we probably are making enough, but it's going into glass, and when we ramp glass up, it's gonna be rough. What are you not able to dump? Dirt. Okay. All right, look at that. The digging is done over here. These are all empty, so let's clear all of this stuff out. All of this, this. There we go. we want some storages. I think we need 3. So we need to crush the copper, we need sand, and we need coal. So let's do sand, coal, copper ore. Okay, and then we need to crush. And then off, copper. And then of course we need, let's swap these. I'm gonna take this one. We're gonna move this one over here. Move this one over here. We're gonna move this one up here. We're gonna take these, swap them over here. And then we are gonna add another storage. Is that enough space? We're going to add copper scrap here. Truck export off. Let's give ourselves a little extra space. And U-shaped conveyor. Oh, we want U-shaped balancer. And I always, I've been doubling up the inputs, so these are the priority, just to make sure, just to absolutely make sure, that we have enough input where the outputs don't get upset. That, and then this. That's fine. These are still priority ends. Not enough maintenance again? Oh yeah, copper. Well, let's pause it while we finish this up. This is one of those times that we need to pause it. Okay, so sand out, over, in, over, okay, and then coal. Oh, that's not going to work. All right. I couldn't stretch this out because 2 connectors would have been right next to one another, and that would not have worked. So I probably could trim 1 square out of that, but I'm not going to worry about it. It is what it is. Okay, so the slag, of course, we want to dump the slag. What are you doing? Okay, slag is done. And the exhaust on this, I am just way, way too far away from exhaust scrubbing, from any sort of exhaust scrubbing. So I think I'm just going to have to vent it, unfortunately. Because I need to get this up and running sooner rather than later. How many things and stuff do we oh yeah, and we're gonna need I should not have built that, but you know, it is what it is. A big box. We're gonna do it this way, and then take that away, take that away. Split it down the middle. Do that. And now we need acid. We have the water over here. So I'm thinking, at least for the time being, acid, 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 off, off. Okay. And like, I know we've got like sulfur somewhere, but whatever. Let's just build a box. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. This isn't a lot of sulfur consumption. Sulfur. Keep it full. Truck export off. And then let's see. Trim the stubs. Let's get this stuff built. Oh, let's get the pipes and belts built. Oh, darn it. Alright, now we need copper. Are they either done with the thing and the stuff? So let's dig the rest of this copper out. Very quickly, sir. Dig that out. We want to export it over to here. And sand and... Ooh, we want coal. We want sand. How are we doing on sand? Digging all that. Let's dig all of that. Dig all of that. What is all this? This is dirt? My big trucks. Okay, so this guy should have the better radar. So if I go out to a spot, he should be able to see at least one step further out and give me an idea of what's out there. Oh, my throat is starting to get sore. Not a good sign. Okay. We need copper badly. Alright, we are starting to get things and stuff delivered. Namely sand. Let's get a couple of these operational. We have acid started, so we should be starting to pressurize the system with acid. Oh, darn it. We don't need that. There we go. Do I not have... Oh no, I connected them in the middle. I was like, why don't I have X output? Okay, we should have copper coming in at any second. Come on, copper. So this one side here, this doubles the amount of copper we're producing. Just this. Oh, goodness gracious. Empty out. Good lord. I forgot to turn that off. Well, I built that. Oh, ship in battle. Oh yeah, I think we got this. Yay. Soybeans. Ah, and there's nobody, you can see there's nobody out further. That's a dead end, so that was a waste of a trip. Sort of. Hey, you guys are right here. You could, in theory, pick this up. You know, you are right here. Yeah, the game needs a little bit better, like, detection of trucks to jobs. Like, there's a job that's sparked here, right? This job is marked right here. There's a job in the queue somewhere in the back end of the data. What it doesn't do is look for the nearest truck. It looks for the nearest truck in the queue of trucks waiting for jobs. Like, man, there's all the coal. I need to dump. We need to dump some more. Dump some more. No, stop with that. Oh, let's go down here. Connect that up. Remember, this is gonna be a giant, just a giant dirt storage over here. Yay, there's some dirt coming in. That's a good sledding hill, you know, for the kids in the wintertime. Although I don't think it ever snows on the island. And we are getting low on things. Are we are pumping fertilizer in here. We need to double or triple up our food production because we do not have not enough housing. Settlement is overcrowded. Of course it is. This is just an awful place for these two things. Northwest mine control. We wanna move these down to the final, and this is northwest dump control. So this is dump. Oh wow! I copied it, and it literally copied it. Glorious. So this, remember, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then this is the same. Nope, this was the wrong one. There it is. Okay. The only thing that didn't get copied is the area that they're covering. So it is what it is. We're going to start to get some of this stuff down. In this area, I think is that area. Yes. Mind control. Okay, now I can delete these two. And right now we are literally dumping all of the waste right in here. Yeah, we need another set. There's water, and then the outputs can come up here. Speed you up. Speed you up. Yeah, we are running a little low on food. This is a U-shape too. I might want to save some of my reds. Let's go U-shape 1. Actually, well, let's make sure we as soon as we start supplying more types of food, that will go a long ways to being better. Okay. Those conveyors are going to take quite a while to build. But yeah, we have a lot of people now. We need more food. All right. Let's dig. Let's just Start digging this out as much as we can. You don't want to do the whole like block, because what they'll do is they'll start digging like here, and they'll just dig. And that'll be a long drive out to loop around. I've had that happen more than once, which is super frustrating. Because they do it by proximity, not to any specific thing other than the mining tower. So, you know, this is the mining tower that controls them. So it goes out and it finds the closest thing to the tower. And the same is true for dumping, right? So the dumping, like these guys, they're dumping the closest to the tower. And so they have like, there's a little V that forms. And so they just kind of, it's just distance to the tower is the simple answer to that. Is there something to dig in there? What in there? Nope. But they should now start helping. I do have a little bit out here that I'm filling in. All right, how are these guys doing? I think all this stuff backed up, not steel. Why did steel stop? Slag. Slaggy slag. Holy Moses. Look at how much slag that produced. So I want the bottom one. Slag. Export routes to there. And then to there. Don't want that to back up. We needs the steel. So yeah, this one is the priority over here. Import priority 3. I don't know what the baseline priority is for like exporting, like all of these. There's no priority that we can set, so I'm not sure what that is. Let's see how these guys are going over here. Yeah, these guys are making lots of good progress. All right, this guy is nice and repaired. He's good to go. Let's I want to take you out. Let's explore this area over here. And we have this failsafe in here. Can we wastewater treat? We can. We do have that researched wastewater treatment. So this setup, just all this does is produce water. And it uses, you know, it uses 24 water, but it produces 24 steam, which produces 48 water. So it produces twice as much water as it consumes. So we have a lot of excess water here, which is why I built it over here, because I want to set up a waste processing system in here. But we needed way more development. Maybe this next week I will play on this map quite a bit and just, instead of like getting too far into the tech tree, just focus on getting stuff ready for the next stream. Because yeah, this is way behind in my grand scheme of things. I would like in this stream though to get the next level of vehicle. So I'm going to pause this here. So the next vehicle part here uses the electronics too, but it is a 1-to-1, right? 6 make 6. So I can just do something like this. Let's delete the rubber, and rubber to there. The fuel lines, oh Lord, that's a waste of diesel, but that's gonna have to be what it is. I wish you didn't have to rebuild the vehicle depot every time. So this, because the next vehicle depot is enormous. All right, are we gonna make it? Oh, I think so. Our armor is thick and our shield broad. Wow. Coal mine. Aha! So now you can see we've discovered another oil well. There's something here, probably just goodies, bits and bobs. And yeah, score 400. We can't do that. We have a ship that is what, 210. So it would be a bad day if we tried to take on a ship that was 400. Okay, so this is steel. So we have rubber, steel, fuel already over here. But we needed to add the final vehicle parts. Those will loop around. This final vehicle parts, just like so. This is going to be electronics, dose, truck export off. So this flat conveyor around. Oh, we don't have to go too far. And then stop with that. Stop with that. There it is. And then we want a metric ton of these. That is just not an ideal spot for that to sit. Not an ideal spot at all. So, sand, I guess. Sand storage. I don't want to. I want to keep them separate. So sand storage is fine. Sand mine. We're just going to keep this area here. This will be 2. Wow. That is like the worst spot ever to build that thing. Why did I freaking build that right there? Like, I did. Oh man, I must have been blind as a bat when I built that. Wow, that is a truly impressive mess up there. Let's empty that completely. Let's build that further down. You should be able to make it now. You can come around here. Or did you box yourself in? Yeah, you did. Literally boxed himself in. How did you do that? That is crazy. Man. Alright. The last 20, unless somebody comes and gets it, I'll just avoid it. Oh, you didn't copy the Duvalakis? Oh. We're gonna clear that one. Yeah, those arrows are really sensitive now, boy. You can click on those accidentally so fast. When I first started playing, I never actually clicked those. And now I seem to do it all the time. Okay. So, export to slag. Which one was dump? I think this one. Yay! I guessed right. Do I have a little... Yep, I got a little ramp over here. Got a little ramp over here. Excellent. Almost ready to move the shipyard over here. That will be a milestone. Because then we can fill all of this in. Well, most of it. I'm going to have a little bit here that I'm not going to be filling in because I need to keep these things squared away. Okay, so we don't need to quite empty that as much, but now this is open. Excellent. Go back over to here. And this, I think, that's the whole point I was doing over there. So I could remove that. I could flop this right in here. Snuggle that in. Like so. And I have this paused because this has got some parts in it. But I don't think any electronics 2 around. So then what we're going to want is vehicle depot 3. Look at the size of this beast. This thing is just a monster of a building. So we're gonna have one here, and yeah, we're gonna have 2 of these beasts. We're going whole hog on this game. Now we need to route the rubber. And then the steel. Where's the steel? Steel is right here. Sir? Yeah, we're gonna have to route the steel a different way. Ground level. Like that. And then the vehicle parts will get wrapped around. Let's see. Yeah, the problem is my diesel is coming in. I need to bring my diesel up. Like way high. And maybe just connect it like that. We'll figure out how that's run in a second. But now I should be able to route these around through here, into there, into there. Because basically that is parts. Yeah, so that is parts in rubber and diesel, parts rubber and diesel, parts steel and diesel. And if I really had to move, you know, if I wanted to make more basic vehicles, I could route these in as well in each one of these. There is room for that. Okay. Even though we don't have really anything yet to go in there, I need a vehicle depot or two, so I can recover that excavator that's in the sand. And that moves diesel down. These things craft so slow that I'm not too worried about. We don't want to pause that. There we go. Now this will empty out a little bit, and then I'll empty out the thing a little bit here. Okay, boy, we're slowly getting everything back up to normal. Iron is in a bad way. I think we're gonna have to start chewing into this, but we need to. Yeah, we need to let these guys finish first. So maybe what we could do, because we're desperate for iron. What's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll get us quite a lot of iron, to be fair. Okay. Should we get some recycling going? That is a huge investment. I should have been researching this whole time. But I've been so short on materials, it's not kind of counterproductive. Glass making 2. That was, I should have done that. Crude oil is getting low. Finally, finally that message pops up. All right. Salt is recovering. Yeah, naphtha's full, so I need to kick these on. Fuel gas. What else can I do with fuel gas? Crack it back to hydrogen. Or I could make diesel out of it. Or just burn it for extra water. Or I could build the statue of maintenance and do it that way. I don't know if we have enough though. Alright, so yeah, this is now full, which means these are probably full, which is why this shut off. So I caught that just in time. That must have just filled up. Because normally we'd be dropping quite a bit on diesel, but yeah, I must have caught that because I don't have. Right now, there's no venting of naphtha because I want to make sure these guys are chewing through it as best they can. So what are we going to do? Recycling. That is a good question. So I'm gonna plan on having a bunch of food over here. We end up doing recycling right here. We don't need this anymore. That's superfluous. We could start waste processing, and that would bump up our health a bit. Electricity. What? Do we not have a we don't have a transformer on this? Holy mackerel. We don't have a transformer on this. How do we not have a transformer on our settlement yet? Or just don't even have power. No wonder I don't have very much Unity coming in. Good lord. All right. There we go. Oh man, that gave us like over 2 Unity. Just that. Of course, I mean it's using 460, almost half a megawatt it's using. So this system should have kicked on. Do we have the next level of electricity? No, we do not. I usually build that over here. Because there's, this is a huge coal mine right here. Again, this is right in the way. Of course it's right in the way. I need a bunch of mining equipment and stuff over here so I can start chewing through this mountain. So I think what I'm going to do is just copy this and build it down here. Because this is the final height. So we got the same thing up here. South flattener, south flattener. I don't need this. And I can build this. And that gets that out of the way. Get out of here. How are we doing so far? Waiting for water or... Oh my lord, I didn't... I got it just in time. And there's fertilizer coming in. Glorious. Okay. We're good to go there. Copper. Nuts. I mean, I honestly thought we were going to have more copper than that, but whatever. So I think we're going to have to do recycling over here. One thing we're going to want is A loose storage. We don't need to have access to this transformer, so a loose storage there. The recycling plant is a pretty big one, and I think we're probably going to want enough room for 2 of these. So I think I may want to move the water now. Yeah, I may want to move the water now. Have a temporary setup to make sure we don't back up on sewage, because, you know, people tend not to want to live near that. And then the water. Actually, let's do a medium. And let's do a large pipe. Really future-proof this. Oh, trucks are like, what? Okay, recycling is done. So let's cut the supply of water here. And this is so much water. Actually, amazingly, those are empty. We actually were using the aquifer, which is crazy. Yep, I think it's time to build these. We do not have enough people for one recycling center. There's so many people that are required to work there. There we go. Now we're making concrete. Darn tootin'. Look at that. 96 concrete a minute. Fantastic. And we're actually consuming slag, which is good. Alright, so this guy should be draining out. Alright, this pipe is empty. Oh, these guys can go. This can go. That'll free up a whole lot of stuff. So once this stops supplying water, they should stop doing wastewater. All right, water is empty. And now this water is draining fast. What are you doing, sir? What are you trying to do? So as soon as this runs out of water, I want to build this one. The pipe is already there, and it's ready to go. Let's build this pipe. Build this. So it'll be just primed and ready. Let's upgrade this storage. Look at that. 60 a month. Exactly one every second. And then delete this pipe, delete that, build that. And you got water again. Yay, without even a hitch. Glorious. I don't know why they're consuming less. Maybe Maybe we need a month of consumption before it'll update. Total sediment need, yeah, 60 a minute. So that'll jump to 60. And it looks like it produces, what is that? Wow, 1/6 of the amount of waste back out. So I don't know what happens to the water that's remaining, but I guess maybe they're flower pots. Oh, now we're cleaning up this a little bit. And this is running on water. So we need to actually do something like this. I should have thought of this before I did that. We need a wastewater treatment center. Ooh, yeah, these employ a lot of people too. And we're gonna want enough material. We're gonna want enough production for 2 of these. And then the water from each one of these. Gets the priority. So the new water doesn't get used up so fast. And I don't need as much fresh supply. So the waste goes in here. Come on. Connect up. Why are you fighting me in this? There you go. Water out, water out. Slag. That's an output like this. Is that producing slag? No, it's producing sludge. That's right. And the sludge off is we need to bring in, first of all, we need to bring in sand, and then we'll change this to filter medium when the time is right. We need chlorine. Chlorine. This is one of the major uses of chlorine that we have. So sand and chlorine, and then the sludge. We need a anaerobic digester, and each one of these is capable of producing 24, but the filter medium ups this to 36. So we are going to need 3 of these for each one of these. Okay. So for now, off. Do that. So that is going to also give us a bunch of fuel gas. We could probably, once the settlement gets big enough, like run the statue of maintenance on that. And what I want to do here, this is water in. Yeah. So the priority is going to be the oxygen scrubbers. So priority in, priority. Do I need... I mean, I've got this one done, but it's not hooked up yet. So that was never running. So yeah, I actually had to build up. Yeah, I was actually venting steam. Believe it or not. Because that was not running. Should I just... I don't have the workers! Oh, and my power. What's going on over here? Recycling edicts, recycling vehicles. I need to recover that guy. There, now he's happy again. Don't get yourself locked up. Oh, I think we're out of coal yet again. This is so frustrating. It's just the amount of coal that you use is astronomical. I really want to. I really want to get to be able to make vehicles, but man, it's not easy. I don't have any. I don't have any things and stuff. I mean, I could cheat him in, of course, naturally. I could do that, but I think you guys would be upset. I mean, there's only 3 people in here, but you know, I don't want to upset 3 people. I don't think that's cool. Yeah, we're out of sand, so that was. All right, now, what do you guys are done with at least a little bit of this dirt. So that at least is a little done. I can redirect these guys' energies somewhere else. Namely, we need to build some ramps. Edit area. We have a ramp up here. We don't have a ramp over here. So we need a ramp over here. Let's do this. Hey, you need to, this tree needs to go too. All right, and then, yeah, all of these are done. And now we can do all of these. We already have a ramp up here, so. And the devs do have plans for tree planting. There is a thing, but I'm guessing it's going to take years and years to grow. Because they would not add a feature like that and then make it super easy to do. All right, are we getting coal yet? I have this huge thing built in here. I don't need nearly this much space, so I'm thinking like I'm gonna probably dial this back a little bit. No, I can't. This squishes in every time. So this will go in a notch, and then in a notch. So by the time I get out here, yeah. So a lot of this initial digging, I can't do with the coal diggers. Simply because if I'm not mining coal, then I'm not able to power my stuff. So I got all this done here. Though I should just plan on it being level 2 instead of level 5. Because I can just dig all this down to level 2. And look at that progress. Wow. Look at that. These guys are doing great. Excavator has no fuel. Alright. Tree guys are doing good. Steel is full. Iron is full. Copper is not full yet. I might need... How far away am I from the next level of power? Oh, man. I mean, I could research it. I might have to trim some stuff out of my queue here. I don't need snacks. I don't need a hospital. I don't need plastic. I don't need biodiesel. Don't need fermentation. Housing 3 I do need. Deconstruction efficiency. I don't need super. Settlement decorations I want. Household goods I don't need. Soybean farming I don't need. Edicts I don't need. Glass making I can queue later. Housing, settlement decorations, power generation, then glass making. Yeah, you want to do glass making too before you do household goods. You absolutely want the better glass production before household goods. So plastic, this is why I have so much naphtha, because I can just make plastic. So yeah, we want to get plastic. And then wastewater treatment is a good idea. Vacuum desalination. This is needed for the steam depleted from power generation. So, I mean, I could absolutely cheat my pants off with this, but I'm assuming nobody wants me to do that. So we have lots of chlorine. We have tons of naphtha. So much so that we are probably, reprocessing it into fuel gas. And let's get back over here, because I get sidetracked super easy in this game. There's 1,000 things to pay attention to. You, and you. Make sure these are all on sludge. Good. And then U-shaped conveyor. Bingo bango. This guy goes up and in. Get that nice and symmetrical. Alright, so these are going to produce fuel gas and compost. Compost, I mean, it's just like dirt. We can dump it just like dirt. Alright, so we are out of dirt places to put things. Except we can now start placing dirt over here soon. Soon. Yes. These guys are working themselves out. I want to get this
stretched out here, and that way when I fill this in, it's a lot shorter and they do it a lot faster. All right, they probably, oh no, they're not quite done with that yet. We need to dump dirt again. So dirt dumping, ahoy. Let's just do a mass. What? Do that. And those can be lined up just like that. There we go. Look at that. That's like I said, this is going to store a metric ton of dirt. How are we doing on concrete slabs? Not so hot. Why not so hot? Why is this so slow? This should be pumping out concrete like nobody's business. Are we just using that much? 24 a minute. I think one of the only yeah, these. Oh. Yeah, we're literally making we're making as many as we're using at the moment. So yeah, this is not doing so well because we're making everything that we're using, and that's sad. It makes me sad. Are you kidding me? This guy is now. Where's the other truck? Where's the other truck? This one here. Okay, he's coming back. Hopefully we can dig this guy down a little bit. He's playing King of the Hill up there, which is not cool. Alright, these guys should be making their way up there. Now, once they get up there, I'll be able to start taking all the trees down and start mining my way towards gold, which is quite the process. But I would like to start getting quartz up and running. Okay, we got to avoid the edge of the world. This is going to be loose module. All of these are not going to be coal. Alright, let's see if we can't get out and find quartz. Okay, dirt is just about ready to go in over here. Let's trim this area down just to this corner and this edge, because that edge is not done yet, and I absolutely need that edge to be done before I can move this over. Actually, this edge doesn't need to be an edge because this is going to go straight across, so that's actually fine the way it is. Well, you guys were ambitious over here. I haven't done any of the border balancing, border detection on this side either. But I need this to be dirt in here. Which reminds me I need to take those out because those aren't covered by anything right now. Alright, dirt only. Remember, this is going to be where our shipyard is going to go. So let's get to dumping. All of this. All of this. Just want to make sure we're not crossing our streams anywhere. All of this. Alright, now we need to take away any green. Oh. Ship in battle. Oh man, we kicked butt on that one. Location explored. Hey, there's the sulfur mine. And again, we can't can't travel anywhere. So there's another settlement. We found the sulfur mine, which is what we don't actually want. We don't need the sulfur mine. We need the quartz mine. How are we doing on copper? Copper is now doing great. I need a little bit of storage eventually. Just some temporary storages. When we do start finding electronics and microchips and stuff, I need a place to put those. Okay, rock. You guys really that low on stuff and things? You are. Wow. Dump. Look at that. Right up to the edge. So let's take you guys out this way. And we need a place. We need a place for that rock to go. Those are dig sites they haven't gotten to. All right. Whole lot of dirt. Where are you guys from? Oh yeah. Yeah, those guys are fine. Just pause like that because we will change this in a second. We need a metric ton of dirt. Okay, so the this is done. The little rampy ramp there is done. Now, where do we want to scoop up some more dirt? I need a lot of dirt. How about we go over here and we say, hey, there's a whole bunch of dirt right nearby. Let's not interrupt that marking. I sort of wish these boxes stay on the same plane, just the same height, regardless of what that height is. Then you could actually tell that that was the, you know, those borders were exactly the same. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna drill our way straight in here. This is gonna give us a mountain of dirt. Very, very fast. Very, very fast. I mean, we have 10. Actually, no. We have 7 plus, that's 21. Yeah. 3 trucks per Duvalaki. I think we're good on that. And then we'll probably have to come over here and scoop up some dirt on top of limestone. But yeah, I want to get this dirt filled in. That's important. So we are dumping dirt here, yes. And I just want to make sure this is good. Coal mine 1, no available place to dump. Why are you not outputting to the bottom one here? Output to there. Iron mine 1, are you not outputting dirt as well? Oh, you're just iron ore. You're fine. You're fine. And now that this is mainly done, what I can do is redirect all of this. I'm gonna kind of avoid the ramps, just so I don't want to cut off access up here, but we definitely want to dig. This is 5 down. That's going to be a lot of iron. Okay. How's I need to check coal. How's our food? Is our food recovering? Our food is recovering. Fantastic. Okay. Potatoes and veggies for everyone. What were we doing? Oh yeah, compost. I told you, you get sidetracked in this game so easily. And then sand goes in there. Okay, so we need sand and chlorine. So this is enough processing for an enormous number of people. Okay, so yeah, our water supply is dwindling, but as soon as these kick on, or at least one of these kicks on, it will cut the amount of consuming of water by a lot, by half at least. And then what I usually do is use the fuel gas from these to make me more water, which is why I put one of those there. So first of all, we want to get the compost out. So let's do something here. This will be compost empty, and that will be pointing to the dirt, and even this one over here just for funsies. And we have this absolute is not going to be a lot of production, so we don't need crazy belts over here. We want to go out and then up and then over and then down. I did that right. No! This out, out, up. Now I should be able to connect those. All right. Fuel gas. Fuel gas is going to go into a tank. First of all, it's going to go into a tank. Like so. Again, this is not going to produce all that much. And it'll be a long time before we actually use this entire setup. I can trim that straggler. Okay, this is actually ready for prime time. I just don't have the workers. Let's undo growth pause. These guys fully repaired. Should we go out to... Let's go out to here. How's our brine doing? How's our salt doing? Chlorine is doing great. Yeah, as soon as chlorine is maxed and salt is doing really good, I can turn these off and save myself some workers. But I'm more worried about power right now. I'd really, really like to get the next power researched, which is, yeah, the next research. Which is why I wanted this to get done soon. But we need to, yeah, I don't really. Sad face. Okay. I'm gonna need to bring out some major digging to get this ready to go. Okay, so these are gonna be sulfur. Get those set. These are gonna be wood. Oh, they're already set to wood. Excellent. But yeah, as you can see, we have not imported a single grain of sulfur, and this is filling up. So we definitely don't. I don't think we ever need to use the sulfur. I don't know. Did anybody out there ever use the sulfur mine to actually make sulfur, or were you able to produce enough? No matter what stage you were in your game. All right, these guys are what? Wow, they're crazy how fast they dump all this stuff. I like to get the border. Get the whole thing filled in. That way I can come back with my miners and just grab the areas that border where I've already gone. Alright, so these guys are chewing through the dirt pretty darn fast, filling this up. As soon as we get out to here, I'll build another shipyard, which, by the way, is not cheap. Yeah, 450. I could actually place it now, but I want to wait. All right. Good to go there. Good to go there. Now we've got 36 workers. Location explored. Where are we? Cargo ship. Yeah, see, not enough fuel. We need to... You can only get so far away. We would see... we would see a indicator. So I might go up here to visit and see what these are. And then go up here to visit to see what those are, to see if we can find some quartz, because we need quartz badly, which is what this guy is for. We need to get some electronic tubes up and running, which I think use plastic, so we need plastic as well. Do I have plastic queued? I do have plastic queued. We're good to go there. Good to go there. Hey, look at that! Trucks repaired themselves, or they saved themselves. You have the limestone. Yeah, not having those giant mega trucks is. I'm starting to really feel it. You fill up stuff. You know, landfill areas so much faster with that, with those big trucks. Okay, this South Flattener. This was going to be strictly this area over here. And we want to make sure rock sliding waste. Okay. Yep, I want to make sure this is all good. And this is pointing to this as well. So if I put dump in here, they would actually favor this site because these are much further away. So I want to get this done as much as possible, although that'll happen when I get the mega trucks, because that will make all the difference in the world. Okay, let's get this started. All right, next level power generation. Fantastic. All right. So the only thing that you need to do when you research the next level of waste management is stop importing sand from here, and once it's empty, change it to filter media, and then just add the filter media for wastewater here, and good to go. All right, so this I need to empty. And now this should be getting all the wastewater. That's 26 people. That's another 4. So that's 30 people right there. Ooh, and power, how much? 180 kilowatts? 10 kilowatts. Why did this stop? Let's turn off auto balance on all these. I do not want these turning off anymore. These should never turn off. Which means you could probably kill all the flywheels. That'll save. All of these. And that should just be constant 4.32 megawatts. Okay, yeah, this should be processing sludge. How much are we doing? 53. So that is less than a third. So one of these is plenty. Absolutely plenty, and now we should be getting some fuel gas. At some point. There it is. Okay, so the fuel gas, what I usually do is we get a boiler for gas. And let's get a couple of these. This is brine. Yes. Kind of sounds like I say Brian. The steam I should have. Well, I don't think it matters. So this is the water. Actually, okay. And the seawater, I think, is up top. Tiger Caps, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Alright, this is coming straight across. Alrighty, so that's steam in, that's seawater in. Let's get these built. And remember, it's prioritizing the other water first, but as you can see, we are running low, so we want fuel gas, and all that does is output CO2, which isn't, I mean, it's not as bad, but it's bad, but it's not as bad. And then the water supply. There we go. It's a very minuscule amount compared to how much we get out. And this will only run, actually, you know, I should fail-safe this. It's always a good idea to fail-safe builds. No. There we go. So that'll be the priority out. And then, just in case, that'll be a fail-safe. Always wise to do a fail-safe. And that uses up that and gives us more water. And then we want these two. Now I could build 4 here. This will support up to 4 of these, but we don't have nearly enough fuel gas to supply all those. Oh, it's a race. Go trucks, go. Go trucks, go. Okay. Now, our health has gone up. We were at about 30. And now not so much. And this guy probably ran. Why is he not running? He doesn't have any water. Oh, because I didn't do that. The failsafe should actually be on this side. I messed that up. Yeah, let's change that. Okay, let this go through. Take that away. Already out. There we go. Yeah. Always put your failsafe before the tank, not after. If you do it after, the tank will never, ever, ever get full. Ever. So you definitely always want to have it before the tank. So that was my bad. That was just bad. That was bad. Truck import and export, I don't want. Well, truck import, why not? If I have miscellaneous places that I can build that. So yeah, there's probably not enough fuel gas coming out of here to really keep this operational 100%. Yeah, it really is on the whim of this stuff. So what we can do, we can supplement the water as best we can. Let's do one here. Well, let's do this. This. One of these. Oh, a little stubbiness. One of these here. Yeah. And it would help to, actually be able to run the pipes past here, because that would help quite a lot. So I can feed this into the same line. This pipe 2. Let's get rid of those things that are just in my way. Oh, is that? Okay. Let's dial that back right there. Oh. All right. I need this truck just in case I need to deliver fuel gas in here. Just in case. You never know. I mean, obviously I have a ton of it over here. So I could, I could add a little bit of this. And it would just keep a little bit in here at all times. Let's actually do that. Let's tweak that a little bit. 36, at least 72, so that's one truckload. Hey, look at that, dirt is done. This can come down here. Something is in the way. What was in the way? this. We want to unpause. We don't have... Do we not have enough stuff and things for that? Yeah, we definitely did. How come we can't Unity build this? Shipyard. No place to dump products. Mostly iron. Dirt. We'll deal with that in a second. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Dirt. We have a little bit of coal in here. We can put an alert. Notify if less than 25%. That'll help us. No space to dump. That's fine. Crude oil's getting low. So much stuff. Unloads fuel, unload fuel. No, don't unload fuel. Sorry. Oh, we have iron sitting in there? I want to not do that. Yeah, the shipyard takes a little time to build, that's for sure. But once you get it done, yay! Make primary. Empty. Don't empty. Don't request it either. Just let it happen naturally. And then iron. Let's do a quick pause on new iron. Just so it drains a little bit and allows that to empty. And now our ship is docked anew. And I can dump. Let's clear all of this. I want to edit area dirt only. Actually, there's something I started doing. It's just so it's easier to find. And then this guy, no, this guy. Northwest mine control, dump control. Edit area. It's going to be a large area in here. And we can shrink that down maybe one more. Alright, is this empty yet? Come on. 84. They can fit in here, I think. Pretty sure. What's the holdup? Time to delete. And done. Oh, I like how it put the construction parts in there. Ah! Nice. Shipyard is overloaded with cargo. Now I'm going to need to pause this. What is... Why did these stop? What's going on here? Why did these stop? copper again. Alerts notify if less than 25%. Copper plates. What is... Oh. Export. You are not done yet? What is the dealio? Alright, let's dump. Clear all that. I'd like to get this up and running, but whatever. We're just going to cut across. And not quite get up to that. Not quite. I want them to dump on this side first. Hey, they finally emptied it out. Excellent. Did it all go over here? I think it all came over. Okay, so the dump. I think all these, yep, these guys are now dumping. So what I want to do, I want to leave myself some space here. But at the very least, stretch this straight across. Since that's why I included that strip up there. But we're going to give ourselves plenty of space in here for other possible dumping and such. So I want to border. Well, how? Well, you don't interfere with that? You don't interfere with each other? It's kind of odd. So that's probably fine. Plenty of potential area in here for other things. Then I want to go down one more. And we're going to drop here. Okay. Let's see. You know, and then I can sell, you know, premium real estate, shoreline development. New development by Boogie Realtor. There, put that, get that slope in there so they can dump from this side. And all of that. And then all of that. It's glorious. It's a lot to fill in. But it feels good. It feels good to get your shipyard sort of in a end game final place. Like I never ever need to move this again. Ever. Which is really nice not to need to have to move that again, because now I can recover all of this land in here and use it for whatever I need it for, basically. And why did you guys stop? Oh, you're not actually set to steam high. Take out steam low. There we go. Now we should be getting plenty of water. And especially since we, said, hey, give me some of this. Oh, what are you guys out now? More dirt. Okay. Yeah, we don't really need dirt. What are you guys going now? Yeah, they're now filling all this in. And these guys are now filling all this in. And again, I create this ridge so when I put the dirt in, it doesn't fall over the sun. So it's just it creates a nice little border. Nice clean edge all the way around. These guys are still going strong. So slow, so slow. Let's see. You are just in a bad way. Let's just level you off like that. Okay. Plenty of stuff to dump in there. Now, what was I needing to manage? Low supply of copper. Used to have low supply of copper because of reasons. 24. I think we are actually consuming. Where's my electronics? Here? Yeah, 24. Actually, no. So I need to upgrade you. Rubber and copper. Ideally, we wouldn't be using trucks for any of that. But man, is it tough. I don't know if any of the maps allow you an easy way of reasons. An easy way of doing a main bus without an enormous amount of excavation first. Okay, housing, settlement decorations. We have some workers now, and we have power generation done. So what we can do this is going to be risky. How many? Okay. So what I can do is I can just upgrade these in place. So I'll upgrade these two to level 2s. Delete all of the things. Build the new level 2 here. And then we would get up to 6 megawatts. But that would have to double the number of cooling towers I have. So let's pause it and say upgrade. Upgrade. Those will shut down. The power will drain, but then these should kick right back on again. We are going to cut off those. Right? Which should at least restore some of that power. We can turn these off. Go away. Okay, now our power is gonna die. It's just gonna flat out die because we need to delete all of those. And then replace them. What am I missing? Electronics. Crap. Should have known. Oh, no, I want to pause, not Unity. Electronics. That's copper. Electronics. Stop with the thing. Okay, that's at least bridging the gap. These two are not even close to enough to keep these going. There's my delivery of that, which means I can delete quickly. Low pressure turbine 2. What? Fine. I don't like when you do that. They switch direction. Yeah, they switch direction. Yeah, go away. Bingo bango. Now, what we can do, toggle direction. Actually, let's delete this. Toggle direction, build. Because we are going to get 96 out, which is doubling the amount of these. Okay. A little bit of power should kickstart this, because he's priority 1. This is the most important balancer in my map, because we absolutely need to feed these things with water at all times. And then the priority in is this, which is getting the water, and we're getting half the water out. 24, 48. Actually, this is. Actually, I didn't need double those, but I guess I was thinking of the thermal desalinators, but I don't have the steam depleted yet unlocked. But I thought I needed to double these, but I guess I didn't. All right, so now we went from 4.3 megawatts to yeah, or more. We're at 6 megawatts now. And I could add a bunch of flywheels on here and do that. I could definitely do that. I don't like how many flywheels you actually need. You actually need like at least 4 flywheels on here, which just take up so much space. And then we need just like one of these on auto mounts, right? So 345 megawatt seconds can sit on here. So, yeah. But still, when those drop below a certain threshold, it still takes a while for the turbine to spin back up again. So one turbine you know, I always keep on because I know I'm using at least 3 megawatts. So one of those is always going to have to be fully on. We're going to drop this production down. There we go. That takes care of power. And I don't think I need these. Don't think I need these 4. I don't think I do. All right. Making progress. Yeah, making some progress out here. Okay. Where's my dirt going? No. Yeah, you see the dirt was sneaking in here as we started. We were starting to go outside of the range, and if you go outside of the range of a tower, then it doesn't matter. Anything can be dumped there. So you don't want that to happen. I mean, unless you want to dump everything there, but you definitely want to be careful. So I think, let's see, what are my other options here? We have this guy. We can edit this guy's area down to here. We can start adding dirt up here. So let's change, where else? Where is this box? This other box here is coming from somewhere. I think it's this one? Yes. South dump control. We want that one to be this box here. Okay. Not enough maintenance. Yeah, I paused the copper, so, or the parts. Temporarily. See how fast stuff runs out? Man, it's amazing. It always amazes me how fast stuff runs dry. Okay, so now we want the dirt only to come in here very, very carefully. We want to make sure. So you see everybody's going to this ramp over here. Tells me we need another ramp in here. Like that. That way they can come straight down here and hit that ramp. Okay. Now, I want to avoid the transition here. Because there's a lot of mining and stuff that are going to be done on. And I'm going to have to mine this stuff out. Yeah, I accidentally moved the thing, and yeah, I messed that up. Because remember, farms are going to be going over here, and you can't put farms on land that's not, you know, farmable, as a general rule. So let's see, all this in here. Oh, we got to be careful. There's some dirt coming in. Let's ramp. Yeah. I hate to ramp down and up, but eventually we're going to be digging that out. So I want to make sure we're good to go. On that side, let's get this side. All right, sand mine, you are done. So we're gonna we're just going to hop up here and start mining sand out here. Ah, 1 square. 1 square. Pick the right thing. That would be good. All right. Dig it 1 in. And then really notch this out. Now, the ground slopes down, right? It's not straight down from there. So you don't want to dig right up to the edge, you know, right here, because that's mostly rock. You want to dig like out here or right here. That'll get the sand. So just be careful. I've run into issues where it's just mostly rock, and the sand will fall down as they dig it. And then if you find little squares here or there that you can dig, you can come back and just clean it up a little bit. But don't get too crazy with the mining of the sand. That'll clear all that sand out. Low supply of copper again. I might need to kick on these. All right. Well, now that we have some workers available, let's see about getting into recycling if we can. Waste. Biomass. There's a sorting plant. Oh, yeah, I think there is. There is a new research that you need for recycling. For some reason, they separated. Whoa. Did my game just crash? Yep, my game just crashed. I was like, it minimized to the screen. It minimized to my desktop, and I couldn't open it. So yeah, my game just crashed. I don't know why. Hmm. Let's see. How much RAM was it using? Oh, I didn't catch it in time. Alright, let's see if we can get it back. See how far back the last autosave was. That's only the second time that the game has crashed on me. Unable to sync. What is going on? Did Steam hiccup or something? It's so funny how tied into Steam. Oh, then it's going to use the wrong. It's going to use the wrong monitor. Really? There we go. Lord. Yeah, continue. Well, at least we have an autosave. And the game takes, I don't know. This is one optimization that they absolutely need is making loading saves faster, because this is a painful, long process. It's like 1 or 2 minutes to load a save game. I mean, the series that the other series I got, Sweet Transit, when you load a world on that, it's instant. You hit load world and boom, you are in the world. It's just absolutely instantaneous. Um, so I don't know. I don't know how much optimization they can do, because a voxel game like this, where you can edit terrain and stuff, there's usually an exponential amount more data than your average, other type of game. Because you need to save the voxels, you need to save what the voxel is. Okay, so hey, we actually didn't lose all that much progress. That's good. That's excellent, actually. I want a Unity build now that I got a metric ton of those. I want to start digging this dirt out. I really, really, really need to start digging this dirt out. Which is going to be really hard, because no matter which way I approach this, it's gonna stop the delivery of coal. We're gonna want a ramp dug out here, like that. Okay, as long as we got plenty of coal. Okay. I forgot what else I was doing. We don't need this sand here, and here anymore. That'll give us a whole lot of concrete back. Now, I think I did the sand mine up here. Let's just quickly get some more. No idea where my borders are with this, but there we go. That'll be sand for quite some time. And we're still stripping the trees out of this area. We've got a few trees over here. What's my dig area look like? I want to readjust this. Right there. And then we need to start planting a massive amount of dirt. So there's one corner, other corner. Make sure when I start really filling this up. Oh yeah, I need to unpause those conveyors again. Yeah, and let's save it. Uber stream. No, yes, Uber stream. Save. Dismiss. Continue. Alright. Maintenance is good. That's going. No available place to dump products. I'm guessing dirt is what you're complaining about. Although, didn't we just set up some dirt down here? Oh, no. Almost forgot about this, too. Aha! Okay, let's readjust this area again. I hate repeating myself, but it is what it is. This down here. Okay. And then we need to set shore filler. Can be this area over here. And this one. South dump control. This area down here. I might want to match that up there. A bunch of overlapping stuff, but I mean, it is what it is. It's a huge area that I want to make sure when we start filling it in is going to be good to go. Okay, so now with that done, I can safely add the dirt area in here. And then do that and that. And then I can fill the rest of this. Well, we could probably, yeah, let's do that first. Get those guys to stop. Turn around and say, hey, there's a new spot for you to dump. There you go. Yeah, that prevents them from driving all the way back all over creation and actually build some of this stuff right away. And they're doing the ramps first, which is awesome. Look at that. Excellent. And now we should have a ton of dirt trucks on the way over. How are these guys doing? Oh yeah, look at that. If this gets a little too full, I can just pause this. And it'll stop feeding me water. Alright, glass making 2 is done. So what are we're shy of sand over here. And this is 48, so what I want to do, I'm going to pause it. Redoing all of this. I think this is the only time I've ever used a molten balancer. Alright. What is this, like glass coming out? Where is this? Oh, glass is automatically being fed over here? Oh, that's cool. Alright. Slag is fine. Although I'm not outputting it in any specific place. We want to change this to blast furnace 2s. here, and let's do it here. This off, off. Going to be broken glass and molten glass. Again, broken glass on top. So that's just glass mixed in coal. And that's 40, that makes 48 glass, or 48 molten glass every time. So this already, I already have broken glass prioritized in here. The unfortunate part is we have two inputs, we have two outputs, but we only have one input here. So even if this was getting fed, it would still pull some of this up here. So we actually need to double this, and then this needs to come out and in like so. Actually, do we want to, let's offset this one square in, and then this go in like that, and then prioritize both of these. That way we have two in, two out. Okay, so the new glass maker, super duper long, of course, super long, but it radically increases the amount of glass you make. Here, let's delete this. And there's no slag, and it produces like, yeah, this, just changing this up is gonna over quadruple the amount of glass that we're producing. And it's 48 to 48, so we actually save on the other furnace, the whole other line we don't even need. The other thing we're going to need over here, though, is, well, we have the coal. So, is this going to make it down? Yes. Excellent. Okay, there's the coal. We have the glass mix. We have the broken glass prioritized. These are not running because of sand. So we still need to process the slag. So let's get, how much slag? 24? Yeah, we don't need. Do that. And as far as the exhaust goes, really, well, I mean, we could tie it into that one, certainly. Really wouldn't take much to get it over there. Trying to be as eco-friendly as I can. Yeah, I really don't need trucks to get up there. problem is trying to squeeze in the next level of research in here. It's going to be a tight fit. I think if I do one of these over here, let's go over here, sneak under here. I want to leave a space there for recyclable collection. Let's build that. Let's cut that away. What? We really need sand. Can we bring sand in here, please? What is going on with our sand mine? Seriously. How many trucks do we have on that? Ah, you are not able to deliver dirt? For whatever reason? Because you're not pointing at the dirt. And let's maybe add a couple trucks to that. So we get some sand. Let's get some sand. Limestone is doing fine for now. Believe it or not, it's like out of slag of all things. That's crazy. Let's go check the slag on copper and make sure that's pointing the right way. Yep, that's pointing the right way. Make sure this guy is no. Okay, so for the time being, I think we're going to remove slag from the dump disposal Duvalagis. Ooh, that was serious alliteration. Slag and slag. So this guy here, you sir, I want you to come over here. Oh, I see a pause icon right over there in the corner. I need to go check that out. Are you not pointing? You are not pointing to that. Well, that would be why you went to the wrong spot. There we go. Keep those in stock. Steel is doing great. Iron is doing great. Yeah, there's a pause icon that I can take away. Although, come to think of it, when I start, I'm going to want to keep that pause. There was one over here. Yes, definitely want to unpause this. That'll get back to consuming concrete pillar or slabs. Which we have glass mix. Oh, yeah. Let's make sure this guy exports to there as well. Okay, this guy is set to even outputs, which is fine. I'm I'm building a small one at first, and then we'll be able to grow bigger. But this is going to produce 144 a minute of glass. So if we go and look at our glass, glass. We were producing. No, that's research. Construction. Total consumption. 24 a minute. Okay, so at best we were producing roughly 72 a minute. So we just doubled that. Yeah, we just doubled the production of glass by cutting down the number of furnaces we have and reducing by a third the number of makers we have. We doubled production. So not bad. Not a bad return. Now glass is going to start going in there. That takes care of glass making. Plastic is going now. That is going to be a chlorine and naphtha craft, which is why I started here. I'm trying to go for like a main bus sort of style of fluids at the very least. So if we go like, I think chlorine, this is like one of the only uses for chlorine. But that is going to be like a polymerization plant, I think. Naphtha and chlorine, yeah. And then the exhaust, all the exhaust, always the exhaust. Right here is the exhaust line. I'm gonna want a main exhaust line return from this. Yeah, the water treatment. I have a tank over here for chlorine. I'm just talking about like what other possible crafts that I could do with it. All right, how's my dirt going? Dirt is going great. All right. Just to double check, there's no conflicting messages going in there. Graphite might use it. Yes. See, your memory isn't bad. You picked that right out of the air. Yeah, I know I'm gonna need water down here. I know I'm gonna need hydrogen down here. So it is what it is. We are gonna need a few materials. All right. See, this is full now. I'm gonna pause this. I don't absolutely have to. I mean, this is prioritized for the steam, right? So it will always grab this, and then this again is prioritizing the water coming out of here. So this system could be going and completely backstuffed all the way, and it should still run the system fine. But just in case, I don't wanna run into a bad time. Especially because I've got rainwater thingies over here. And look at that. These guys are going gangbusters over here. Glorious. Let's add a. Oh, nope. We're gonna add a little bit of a rampy ramp over here, just to make access a little easier. Oh, they had to be dumping trash, didn't they? The worst thing ever. Alright, so this was originally going to be recyclables. And we will put the recyclables collection there. I'll put that there for now. Because what we're going to want is, let's see, give ourselves a little bit of space. A little bit of space. Because eventually we're going to have enough housing in here that we're going to want, enough capacity for recyclables. And then I don't really think it matters too much. How you do this? If you want to feed this into one, if you want to have separate ones, I'm not really going to split hairs over that. All right. Off. Yeah, each one of these is like 45 people. It's hefty. It's a lot of people. There's some recyclables, and we just want one of these operational. Do not need both. So the recyclables collection will be over here. The biomass collection we'll put over here, and we'll add a biomass guy here. Biomass. Truck export off. And all I do with biomass is I toss it into mixers and make compost. Like so. Is this good enough? Let's go one more over there. I'm trying to make this compact. Because we'll get compost from a few other like food-based things, and we'll want quite a few of these as we grow our city. Oh, let's just go straight in like that. And the compost itself, we want to keep empty. Reasonable priority, and export to here. Okay, we should be able to start getting like biomass right away. Yep, right away. We wanted that off, that. I leave a gap in here just, you know, for reasons, aesthetic reasons. I don't like those. I don't like these big red arrows if I can possibly help. Otherwise, you could just put this right here, right? But maybe, you know, what if they change the recipe down the road? The developers say, oh, you need to add water or something. And then I'd have to redesign the whole system. I'm really curious of what they intend this last item. I'm not sure. I have no idea. And there's two other imports here that are flat. So what can you put that's on a flat in there? On a flat conveyor belt. So we want to make sure these are. This is going to be gold. Wait a minute. And then that will be the recyclables collection whenever that research finishes. And what is going on here? Oh, good lord, you didn't. Connect and build. Thank you. The bane of the even outputs. There we go. Yeah, the little delay when you click stuff can be annoying. Like if I do this and I say, oh, and I do it really fast, there's a delay from when you click to when it picks up the click and processes. I'll take this strictly even outputs off. I don't need that. It's 2 in, 2 out. I think it's fine. And here comes all of the glass. Excellent. Clear no bay. Rock? What? Well, that's weird. So yeah, the bottom one over here. Oh, there is no place to dump. Oh, there is. There's gotta be. Yeah, all this area in here. I think what I will do is take waste out of this for now. Because that's just going to be a mess up there. And it's not going to be a steep decline either. So waste can go elsewhere. It can go here, which is this area out here. Okay, well, these guys got done. Holy cow, that was awesome. Dump. What is going... What? Get away. There we go. Did not want to mess that up. Remember, if I place stuff over here, that'll build first, and it'll take them years to get over here. Get that all squared away. That's fine. These guys down to 4,900. How about that? 4,900. Just about ready to unpause the balancers here. And I gave the ship plenty of time to fill up, get all of these full. It is primed and ready to go. Plastic just finished. Let's hammer that out really quick. Oh Lord. Off, naphtha. You really only ever need like 2 of these. Like you don't need a lot of plastic, unless you're like this series and you go uber production. Then you wanna leave yourself enough room to really ramp up production, which is what we're gonna do. We are gonna plan on having one here, one here. Make sure these are all good to go. Now we probably won't use all this production, because these are 48 a minute, each one of these. And that's a lot of production. So this is the naphtha, which is one ingredient. So let's get the naphtha in. And you can see the chlorine only has one input. Right? Only one input for the chlorine. So you gotta use that one for the chlorine. This one is this is my chlorine, right? Yeah. A lot less than normal, but we still have a pipe 3, so it is what it is. Oh. Ah. There we go. And the exhaust should be relatively easy. It's just going to be a long trip to return that stuff. Hop over that, and then I want to return. Where's my exhaust at? Down here. So there's my line right there. Straight down and in there. That's my exhaust return. Alright, let's get everything run. Start with like one of these. It should be plenty. 48 a minute. I mean, it's like PCBs, 12 a minute. So 4 of these crafters can be supported by one plastic, and then the disinfectant and stuff is just negligible. You can put a lot of stuff off one plastic. It's probably why everything is made of plastic in the world. But yeah. Oh, no, we don't want rubber. Yeah. There it is. Plastic. Okay, we now have a consumption of chlorine and another consumption of naphtha, which should slow down the production or the breakdown of naphtha quite a bit. So that's decent. That's decent. Everybody's going over here. Yeah, we're starting to fill all this in. Not quite down here yet. I want to get more of this stuff done. Taking a while. Alright, that takes care of plastic. Excellent. How are we doing up here? Actually done quite a bit of dirt. Dirt scraping. Yeah, the dirt goes a long ways. When you need dirt, boy, you can get a lot of dirt from a very small area. Especially when you're filling into just one square. Boy, you can get a lot of stuff. But I'm mainly focusing on this area up here, you know, because eventually we're going to want to expand our little homestead here. So I can finally remove this. Copper mine. I recently redid that area. So let's dig. We're going to dig down. This is level 2. Yeah. 432. So 432. You gotta be careful with what direction. If I dig from this direction in, they could decide as they're digging, oh, I want to go to the other side, and they would have to drive all the way around and then do like 2 scoops and then drive all the way back because I've seen them do it. I've seen the excavators do stuff like that. And, you know, words are spoken when I see stuff like that because that is really annoying. So, this water, not nearly enough. We don't nearly have enough stuff out here. This South Flattener, yeah. Looks like the dirt is done for the most part. We can eke out a little bit more out of here. Like that. Okay. And then the dump. We're still filling this. This is a huge amount of material that has to go in here. We've already done quite a bit. I want to make sure their trash is still getting taken out. Every once in a while, I'll fiddle with the mining things, and for some reason my it breaks my trash collection. Suddenly everything's filled with trash and people are sad, and yeah. I'm glad the citizens can't be litigious. That's nice. I don't want to be sued. Okay. Get that right up to that. get our dirt storage finalized here, because we are eventually going to have a massive amount of dirt to store. I doubt I could get another one in there. Not at height, anyway. Might be able to put, like, a small one in there. Maybe another one? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's check. We have steel, and let's move this one up to here. This is why I went 5 up from here. So I could fill in the border around here. Once that border is filled in, I put another thing around, and then fill that border up, put another one around, and fill that border up, and pretty soon I've got a giant pyramid, and I can store a massive amount of dirt. I still wish the retaining walls were twice as tall, 10 high instead of 5. That would be so nice. Okay, you guys have dirt, so you are already set to come over here. It looks like pretty much done with dirt. How about over here? I can't really fill it in until the rock is done, because if I fill it up to 2, while I'm already dumping rock in this area, the dirt would be mixed with rock if I did that. It's frustrating, and it's happened to me on several occasions, and oh man, that's super annoying when I notice it. Ooh, I can do dumpity dumps over here. Good to go. Everybody here is happy. Oh, those are dumps. Or the digs. Not dumps, digs. Cool digs. Okay, so the next place I want these guys to go, first, let's add some dumpies over here. Let's see. 7. You know, give me that. Oh, look at that, wastewater treatment too. I didn't even realize I queued that up. That means we can get filter medium done. So this is my sand. I don't really need sand storage anymore. We're just gonna straight up get rid of that. Filter medium. Which reminds me, I can probably stop this. We want let's see, a mixer, gravel, sand, and coal, and it makes 36, so you really only ever need like 2 of these. at absolute most. Off, off. There we go. And then that we will output into a ginormous storage. So the fact that it needs gravel means what we could do, right? We could just import rock and use crushers to make sand and gravel. That's a lot of workers, though. How many workers per crusher? My crusher there is a crusher. So 2 workers per crusher. Yeah, we're shy on sand. We're able to mine it. It's just not very fast. We need a bigger excavator. I was hoping to get rock and sand, but I think what we're gonna try, we're gonna be able to mine a lot of rock. So I think we're just gonna axe a couple of these. This one will be rock. Keep full. Priority 2. This will be coal. Import, not export. So the sand, 12 a minute, 24 a minute of gravel. So if we look at the crusher, we need at least 2 gravels, and then we need a 3rd gravel. So 3 for gravel. Rock to gravel. Off, off. So there's the 24 gravel for each one of these. And then the sand can use the other one, 8 to 8. And that's 12, that's 24, and that is 3. This will be able to supply 4 for sand. I hate that, yeah, crazy ratios. So that we're gonna get excess sand out of that. Not a lot of excess, but a little bit of excess. Okay. That's sand and coal. Now we need to bring gravel around. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's go this one. There we go. See how much rock comes in. Coal. This is going to be filter media. And we want to priority out to there. This is going to be sand. Alrighty. Give me the rock. Give me the rock. Oh, what are you guys doing? Alright, general clearing is done. Where's my next priority? I think what we're going to do is take this guy. We're going to help Cole a little bit. Because this is a monster project over here. Do we have that other ramp done? Dig. Okay, we want to prioritize that. Can we please go over to the ramp? I don't want to start this until this ramp, this supplementary ramp, because this, once I start digging down over here in the dirt, we're gonna have a bad time. And I also want to make sure we have an export route into there for our coal, because we'll probably run into a little coal digging all this dirt out. But yeah, we need that other ramp there so these guys can make it out alive. Otherwise, they'll get stuck down there forever. And yeah, I could swear this. Swear my line. Yes. Yeah, maybe. I don't. It's hard to compare side by side the two worlds, but and they were exactly the same map, but in my mind they turned out differently. All right, so salt is just about full. Chlorine is full. I can pause these two. Save me a little bit of workers. Vacuum desalination. I mean, yeah, I normally would put that up over here, but I just don't see me getting access to seawater all that easily. Yeah, I just don't see it. Alright, how are you guys doing over here? Oh, these little excavators are just painful. I want to make excavators. Okay, plastic is done. This is going to be quartz. We still don't have... Look at all the stuff and things in here. Let's get rid of the glass mix. What priority is this set? Keep empty. That's why. That is why, right there. Keep empty. Let's head out to somewhere. We're going to visit them. Fuel station is out of fuel. Well, geez, whose fault is that? This shouldn't, yeah, this is not even close. Extremely busy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet, and I'm gonna have to do it. I could cheat, fill this up. In fact, if there were 2 fewer people in here, I would do exactly that. Okay. How many? I have 18. So 5, 7. So 4, 3. Nope. So 4 and 3 is 7, which gets me to 25. 25 regular old trucks. I want to pause this, unpause that, because each one of those is 30. So yeah, that needs to go. Okay. Copper. I mean, we're keeping up. If our base was running full blast, we absolutely would not be keeping up. But hey, look at that! We're actually pulling the recyclables out of here. That's very, very nice. All right, vacuum desalination. Really, that's it for the research? What was I waiting on? Did that already finish and it just passed me by? Yeah. Oh yeah, I need this stupid. Quartz? Yes! Not enough fuel. So we need to come all the way back. What is this? Yep, there's a uranium mine. But this is, oh yeah, 180. We'll be able to handle that. And this, we don't have yet because we haven't repaired that. Let's bring our fuel over. Like so. And we're going to want I mean, maybe we'll have, instead of quartz and uranium, maybe we'll have quartz and coal over here. Uranium I might want to do over here. No, maybe not. No, I want to do uranium enrichment in here, and then I can send the rods over to where they're needed a little bit easier. Yeah, U-shape balancer here and here. Strictly even inputs. Strictly even inputs. This makes doing this strictly even inputs ensures that these empty evenly, rather than having one completely empty out, another one completely empty out, another one completely empty out, and then having them completely empty by the time the ship leaves. They empty out, evenly, and then the ship can leave while they still have, quite a lot in there. It just helps your throughput just a little bit. I don't have quartz. All right, are you ready? Not enough fuel. Okay. That means obviously I need that first, and then that, and I can't do that because I don't have a system. Alright. Hopefully that'll be punched out fast. Alright, so now I should have 25, 21. What? Oh. Oh, why was that going the wrong direction? That was weird. Alright. So the other product I like to make over by glass are household goods. We don't have those researched yet, but I know they take wood and I think steel. Yes, wood and steel and glass. But the glass, as you can see, is way higher in consumption than either wood or steel. So it just helps. It just helps have them near glass. It just saves a lot of truck trips. We want to do like something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to have three. 3 is fine. Okay, so this will be steel. And this will be wood. Everything is on flat computers. Yeah, I could trim one off that, but I'm not going to because I don't want to. I'm not going to build any of these until I can set the recipes. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here using power and people with no recipes and no benefit to actually having it. I'm thinking about like taking this back here, going up over here. Okay. There we go. Did that put a single piece of glass? Yeah. How are we doing on water over here? Look at that! This has been paused for quite some time. We are building up quite a lot of fuel gas, but again, we have a flare here just for reasons. Yeah, just the exhaust alone is keeping us flush with water. And, oh, I forgot, we haven't restopped. Okay, filter medium. Get that going. Filter media, turn that off. So now we're up to 36, but we're recovering more water. And, good lord, I forgot to build that. Alright, so yeah, filter media, they used all the sand. And we had just the exact amount of sand in there, too. That's glorious. So that's why my Unity is probably really bad, because I'm not getting any water benefit here. So the first 60, I should get a truck coming over here, saying, hey, we need some filter media. And that recovers like 50% more water. Yeah, 50% more water than the previous step. And remember, I mentioned it's 36, which is why I have 3 of these. Because if this is going full blast, we're literally making 160 a minute, which we're not, then all 3 of these would be going just constantly. And we would have so much fuel gas. All right. Now we're able to chew through a bunch of that wastewater, and yeah, our Unity's gonna pop back up. Okay, ship engines. Do we have any? Nope, we don't have any upgrades available. Let's keep this full. Wait, that's just a regular fluid. Let's upgrade that. And we're gonna have this at 180. Because the big tankers can hold 180. So yeah, it works out. Works out rather well. So then what I'd like to do, well, I'd like to see what my edge is over here. See how ugly that is? We're gonna have to jog it in, but not very far. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say deposit, dump, remove. That's good. Come over a little bit. Go out. Oh, almost perfect. Come back a little bit. Out some more. At any time, this angle could change, so I gotta be careful. See, that angle slightly changes. This is so weird. I don't know. I don't know what structure their save games are, or their maps are in, but it's just a bizarre, weird, non-square, non-power of 2. Some voodoo magic is going on here. Alright, that's enough zigzagging going on. We're making progress in here. That's good. Alright, now what I like to do is take... Oh, come on. We're going to take this square, stretch it up like so. Well, we need to create a ramp in here somewhere. So what I'd really like to do is just dig into this mountain. Just clear all this. This would be a lot faster with the mega excavators. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this is level 3. That's level 15. Well, 5 might be good enough. See, that's level 10. So let's build a little platform out here. And then go up. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Platform. 2, 3, 4, 5. How is that 11? We started at +1. Oh yeah, +6. So let's scrape off this top one and build right up to the edge, but not quite hit that mark. Because if we do that, they'll start digging from this side. And I don't want that. I don't want them to dig from that side. I want them to dig from this side as much as possible. You know, I think... let's clear all this. Since this is 15, I want to go down 5. Whoa. Okay. Then a platform. Then I want to go down to +1. That way, this is 5, the next notch down is 5, and whatever is left over. That'll make that'll just make everything work out a little easier as far as retaining walls. It's hard to gauge where my mouse is gonna went. Come on. Stop it. There we go. That will cut into that mountain like crazy. And then, to really make it fast, we are going to drop all the rock over here. Yep, there it is. And remember, they deposit the closest to the mining town, not the closest to where they are, which is, it's kind of frustrating, but I'm not sure if I'm not sure if it's because of an efficiency that they did or just lazy coding. But you would think they would look at the closest place to where they are, and they would just start jumping it out here and then work from there. And if they move, they would do the same thing, but that would be a lot of calculations probably. I see how these are driving back. Now, if I had a mine, if I had that poking out up here, right? They would literally drive all the way around, come up here, dig a few times, and then drive all the way back down here if a spot opened up. Or all of these would come up here and try to do that. It just doesn't work very well. Doesn't work very well at all. How are these guys going? Oh yeah, these guys finished, didn't they? Dump. I should allow them 2, 3. Are working hard over here. I'm kind of ignoring them though. So let's get them working again. And then I want to take a nice thin line out here and connect these up. Because I would like at least a spot out here for, I don't know. I'm gonna need. Is there enough space over here for, say, a pump? You can see that's the air there. How about a dump? Okay, yep. There's enough. There's gonna be enough space for dumps and stuff over here. So I don't need like a pool. You know, inland pools are good for like, and I think you can make them. If you like dig a hole, say this copper was in here and I digged a hole here, and you know, down to like -10, and then I dug a channel out to the ocean. I think the ocean fills in. I don't know if anybody's tried to do that. Okay, ship engine. I can upgrade. That's going to increase my crew. Okay, I should have all the things they need. Oh, these guys need this recipe. Give me a few more recyclables. There we go. Did my waste collection by, oh yeah, we can do. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why can't I build this? I'm out of white Duvalakis. What happened here? Out of, no, not out of wood. Out of iron? Oh, good lord! You know I paused that because there was like 50 iron in here, and then I forgot it. This is why we need circuit networks. I want to tie the belts or whatever it is feeding these if we have excess. Yeah, that would be exceptionally handy to be able to do that. This is a normal flat conveyor. We need to upgrade this. why that was a regular conveyor, but 1836, that's 72, that's definitely in need of upgrade. There we go. And how are we doing on concrete? Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's great. Alright, is the coal ramp done yet? No. You guys are taking your sweet, sweet time. Y'all need to finish that quickly here. Taking your sweet time. Let's go. I need to... Yeah, this is primed and ready for my next crew to come in and help dig that dirt out. And this ramp is in, which will really speed things up. Clear those out so they don't get me in trouble. Yeah, we're making progress in here. I could. Nope, I can't. I don't want to do that. Let's just do that. Oil pump has no... Hey, look at that! The oil pumps are done. And let's empty that out. Oh, I hear a meow. Pet the cat a little bit. Alright. Are these guys going to empty me out? Or do I need to... Hey, look at that. They actually did. Excellent. Can I build one of these yet? I can. Just in time. That should give me a little bit more unity. So 422. That'll go into, I don't know what category that goes into. Environment, maybe? Somebody's burring. Yeah, somebody's burring. Yeah. Alright, now I need to enable, before I run out of oil over here. There we go. And now the tanker's actually being used. Almost spilled my coffee on my cat. I don't think she would appreciate that. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, Lord. You guys blocked yourself in? Yep, they did. Cover. Oh, what is this guy gonna do now? Okay, I was gonna say, don't just drive in there full blast. Ship weapons 2. I still can't. I can't drive out there. Not enough. Oh, not enough crew. I can manage that. Let's load that crew. I should have the next engine, which increases my range, which makes me get out to quartz. So once I actually discover quartz, then I can repair that and start bringing it in, processing it. Well, at least research it, for crying out loud. And that's going to be over here. I know I could put the cargo things closer, but I don't like being that cramped. I don't like being super close together. Okay, so hull is now good to go. I can... Whoa. We can add on some more digging there, and I can finally... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Ugh. Is that the wrong... Let me think about this for a second. 1, 2, let me pause this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's one level. Need to dig this out at this level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can go down again, but that's going to jog in one. And then these, I think these are wrong. I did these wrong. Oh, that's annoying though. Okay, we're gonna go dig straight across. Because this is gonna have to jog out here. I need this. Because this is going to continue. Once it's cut down, yeah, this has to go straight across, I think. Just like the top. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to just not mind that for now. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on top of that. So I need one more of these. And then we need to figure out how we're gonna... Yeah, there. I don't know if I need this one though. No, I do need that one. Because this is gonna jog in right here. It's gonna notch in here. Then it's gonna notch in again. And so by the time we get down there, we'll have probably two things coming out. And then this is gonna have to get dug out. No, or not. Let's cancel digging those out for now. And then Unity build those. Oh, I may not need those. I'll delete whatever I don't need later on. Just want to make sure nothing, is catastrophically going to collapse on me. Ship in battle, we probably were victorious. Location explored, we discovered quartz. Hey, there's electronics, our very first electronics. Ship is 2 damage, ship is 2 damage, let's come home. So, we want to start repairs on that, and so let's start loading. those. And then this is going to be quartz. Yay! And then this, yeah, we haven't discovered quote unquote uranium yet, but you know, we're close. Like I said, I really wanted to get to cat yelled behind me. Settlement recycling, household goods. I can't remove this from the queue? I can't remove stuff from the queue. What? Remove from queue. Remove from queue. I can't remove this from the queue. Oh, remove from queue. Remove from queue. Thank you. Silicon. Electronics 2. Then household goods. Then some settlement recycling. Then maybe a greenhouse. Okay. These guys are busy. Yeah, I built this out like this just because it's a shorter distance and I knew that they would like fill that in first. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need quite a lot of stuff here. We don't even have quartz ready for that yet. So yeah, electronics. This is gonna be electronics 3. Electronics 2 already has a home over here. Over here. Believe it or not, we've already got a little bit going, but we're not going to get much. What do we get, like 19 or something like that? I mean, that is not a lot. Not by any stretch of the imagination. We want an alert if less than 25% empty. This is going to be settlement water. What are you guys? Dirt. We don't really have a whole lot of space. No real major places to put dirt. So we are going to increase dirt delivery over here. There's a bunch of dirt. Get that settled first. And then we want a elegant way down to the ground, just in case we get something stuck or whatever. I like navigation options when it comes to having a couple hundred trucks. And we're going to need edit area. Oh darn, we can't. We can't get. I need these filled in. Just this little strip right here. I need that filled in. Because the wall, well, I guess no. The wall, by the time it gets up here, is not going to be right to the edge. So I think that's fine. filter media is going great. We have a lot of excess sand. Why is our sand... Better not be doing funny things with sand. Why is that not upgraded? That is why that sand is full. Because that's a 2, but that's a 1, so that was much slower. I think when you click on these, it like defaults to... I don't know. Maybe not. I am not 100% sure why this sand filled up first. Probably, maybe that, you know, that when this was cut down. No, I don't think this has ever stopped. We're not crafting it that fast. $24, 8, 16. Oh, 24. So, yeah, this was one too many. 8, 16, 24. We only need 24, so yeah, that was one too many. I would have to add another one of these in order for all of those to work. But that's fine. We got a little bit of sand over here. It is what it is. We got some extra sand. I don't care. Maybe the trucks even filled it up. Alright, this one, let's build this one. Look at our Unity is, they're just happy that they have a public square that they can go and, you know, post flyers about how bad of a job I'm doing. Yeah, look at that. We are full of water, full of fuel gas. We're actually venting fuel gas now. That's crazy. Where are you guys going? Are you actually going to refuel over here? Are you serious? You are going to refuel over here. I need to create a fuel depot over here somewhere. Oh yeah, research takes forever. I mean, it just takes forever for research to finish. It's so annoying. So these guys, once they get out here, are going to come around this corner. They are literally going to dig all of this out. And then once that's dug out, I can dig the... I should be able to mark that now. That's fine. It's just that they'll dig around, they'll dig from the back side of this. Doesn't really matter though. As they're going to dig that flat anyway. But I need to dig that down to size so I can put the next layer of retaining wall down. And of course I need these built. How are we full on vehicles? Huh. I don't remember building more vehicles. That's why we have the mod. So we can just add more vehicle capacity. Although there are researches. I have like maybe 30 more capacity of vehicles that I could add. Just 30 or so, thereabouts. So in order to try to prevent these guys from running back and forth, what I'm going to do is widen by 2 this process. That's just 2? Or is that just 1? No, I guess that was another one. 10. This is 10. Whoa! Ah! One too many. It happens when they run back and forth. It's because there's not enough squares to accommodate all the excavators. So you want definitely a lot of squares exposed. Where are all my vehicles? I have 150 vehicles. Oh, these guys are done on trees. Excellent. And then you and you and you and you and you, and that's all the trees. At least for this island. This island has a few more trees, but oh yeah, and then we got a few down here. We're still trying to dig to. I don't think there's a way to navigate in here. This is level 2, so if we just say, hey, how about we dig all of that, all of that? That would open it up. Dirt, all the dirt. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of trucks that I have on. Wow, I have a lot of trucks on iron. It's a major iron situation there. Wow, iron plates are not doing so good. Do I need to start up this last one? Slag. Let's export to you, you, and you. I know if some of these other ones may keep slag. I think I turned slag off of this one. And this one, no slag. Rock. And then this one out here. I actually turned slag off of all of them, so I need to add slag back, because if we start back stuffing on slag, that would not be a good day. That would not be a good day. Everything would grind to a halt at that point. Alright, this ship should be loaded. Close. Ship is too damaged. Oh, don't I have auto repair? Good lord. Keep empty. Yeah, electronics 3, we need that for electronics 3. And as soon as we get like microchips and servers, That's what those other two are for. Base electronics, we only have like enough for maybe one truck. Probably not even a truck. That's 90 and there's 64 right there. So yeah, we don't even have enough for one truck. Oh, what is going on here? Oh Lord, I forgot I did that. Oh my God. Come on. There you go. That's why research stopped. Seems obvious now. Good Lord. See, I do projects like half finished. Need like a to-do list. I was like, why are we not researching? Is this potatoes? Yeah, I want to turn truck import off. And all these are defaulted to vegetables. Oh, no. Delete, 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 delete. Potatoes. Potatoes. So I want these to disappear. Alright, ship repaired. Are we ready? Alright. Deliver cargo. Thank you. Alright, let's continue some research. Good Lord. I could save even more trucks by bringing glass over here. Should I turn this off too? What are the odds that I would forget to bring glass over? Huh? If I turn this off. I would put that estimate at about 100% that I'll forget to do that. So how about we alert, notify when empty. And that will pop up and remind me, oh yeah, I need to move some things and stuff around. Because reasons. I might even run one of these right now. Let's see. I think, lucky be it me, that the top one is going to be glass. Yay. Okay. Now we just need to find some more Please. At least be on the screen. Okay, so we're defaulting to 48. I used a lot of workers. What difficulty? Ooh, 470. Ooh, 430. Then we might need to come home. All right. So now, as far as quartz goes, truck import, no. Let's deliver that. And where's quartz? How is that possible? Is it? It's not a. No, I didn't think it was. It's definitely not a fluid. Yeah, quartz. Why can't I set this to quartz? Seriously. Hey, there's somebody. Welcome, sir. So, that is 360 plus 180. That is 520. 520. Will finally deliver it to us. Ship weapons. Let's go with the research here. Come on, come on. What is taking so long? They're all working. One thing I'd like to do is offload the recycled bits somewhere that won't get in the way of the next level of things. So I want to remove this. I think what we're going to put it is put it over here. This is out of the way enough, I think. There we go. So this will be all the things. Recyclables and empty. Wreck import off. That should empty out all the recyclables on these. Rather than having trucks service each and every one of them, just sort of consolidate it. Hopefully that'll help. Alright, we want to get started. Let's take this line here. And we are going to want I think plastic. Oh, it's actually on plastic. Nice. Glass, plastic, and copper. So I need glass. And I need copper. I want bigger? I don't know if it matters the size. Plastic is going to come from right over here. And then we are going to make PCBs. I don't think I have them unlocked yet. It's weird that you can use electronics before you can actually make. So 2 PCBs. Plus 1 electronics. So we are going to need 1 electronics, possibly 2. So let's plan on having this be 4, and this being 2, and this will be electronics, right? Because if we look at electronics, we make with that 24 a minute, and if we look at here, electronics 2, that's 6. So that's 4 crafters for every electronic. So if we had to have 2 electronics, that's 8 crafters making electronics 2. That is more than enough, I think. I don't know if you guys have ever needed more than that, but we're going to have rubber right in here. We're going to have plastic right in here. Low foods. No, we have plenty of food. Don't worry. Chip weapons too. Finally. That's going to be one heck of a lot of steel. It's going to drain some serious steel out of there. Okay, what are you guys? You guys, wow, you're full of dirt already? Woo! Okay, let's finally get this line here all the way out to this border. Yeah, I might want a bigger copper. So I'm going to move the glass. We're going to move the copper. Let's get a marginally bigger copper. Okay, so that I can get rid of. Glass, how much glass PCBs use? Quite a lot. Actually, that's the robotics. Not much. So I think that'll be fine. I don't think I need any more than that. Alright, please finish eating your potatoes. Hey, look at that. Finally. And then let's build this one. Everybody's eating their veggies this month. It's all veggies all month. Yeah, they're consuming a lot. 64 a minute. That's a lot of veggies consumption. And now, there, we cut that in half. There we go. Now we got some potatoes coming. Yeah, we need to diversify our food a little bit, but I'm not in a hurry. Right now, they're doing fine. We got enough unity. I don't want to stretch too thin, especially because our vehicles are so crazy. Oh, see the leg? Okay, that's that one. I think plastic is going to be next. Yes, this, and then up. Okay, there's the plastic. Glass. There we go, and then we need rubber. That's going to be tough. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Is there any way through there? There we go. All right. I actually want to jog that back too. And then bounce it over that. Go over here. Oh, jog it in over here. Yeah, I could trim that down, but why bother? Okay, that takes care of the electronics. I don't like busing electronics in just because it's easier just to have a crafter make them, because rubber is right here, so that's one less thing. We're already pulling copper in for the other ones, so to me it just makes sense to have copper or to make electronics locally. All right, silicon we're still processing. Ship weapons are done. Are you? Let's load the crew. Oh yeah, look at that. 4:30 now. We're beastly. We are beastly. Let's make sure this guy is why what? 30. Yep. That would have been a very, very bad day if that would have filled up. So we're producing enough now where this thing is processing really fast. So I wish we knew what to do with that fuel gas. There is a bunch more to research here. Before we get into the final research. So don't need to worry about producing excess research. There's the statue of maintenance. That we could feed some fuel gas. Sure. I don't think I've ever built that. In any of my games, I've never built that. We want to pause that. We have enough ammonia. Now we're just burning power. Okay, so all of this, the quartz is going to come out. Of course, we've got quartz. I mean, it's going to pick it up. Right now, it's using 95 diesel for every trip that it brings in. Should we just, like, grab... I'm tempted just to convert all these to quartz. Because then the trip, it could bring more at once. But we're actually not going to go through a huge volume of quartz right away. Yeah, we need silicon to come in. And silicon uses hydrogen. So let's... there's hydrogen here. Indeed. Hydrogen here. Okay. Hydrogen here. And it dead ends right here. So I need to get hydrogen over here somewhere. No! Every time that happens. Let's turn R off. It just always likes to connect. It's just like a magnet to some iron. Alright, so the hydrogen has to come out somewhere over here. Okay, that's taken care of. If we look, nope, wrong menu. Really? Hydrogen. One use for it is making silicon. So you can bring the menu up as long as you know what the chain is. So it's just 3 hydrogen. It's fine. The silicon is the silicon reactor. The molten silicon is graphite rods, which are, as we've stated before, chlorine and coal. So here's your chlorine. There's our coal. We are going to want a couple chemical plants. Excavator has no fuel. What? Why don't you have any fuel, sir? Please explain. Oh, now you do. Okay. I guess it was just a temporary problem. What was I doing? Oh yeah, graphite. Don't have the recipe yet, but that will unlock soon. Oh, yeah, chemical plant 2. So coal and chlorine. We're gonna need coal. Probably wrap around here. That. Oh. Pretty sure it's pretty much any of those. And the output, or one of the byproducts of this process, is sour water. Of course it is. So we're going to want the sour water stripper, at least one of these, to be buffed. So there's the sour water in there. I'm gonna unity boost this guy. So it's one of the reasons why I have so many truck things, because yeah, we need this. So you come out in. And the sour water, where shall she be? I know it's in here somewhere. Unity boost. The thing that's unity boosted, that's a good, it's a good example of what it is. The thing that is unity boosted. So that sour water stripper. And now you're maxed on ammonia? Really? Impressive, sir. That will cut the ammonia. It'll electrolyze it, split it. Hydrogen will burn off. Hydrogen actually vents really cleanly, so it's the best thing to vent. If you're going to flare anything, you want to do hydrogen. And oxygen obviously doesn't give you anything, although that's nitrogen, which still doesn't give you anything. It's fine. I mean, I may need more electrolyzers for ammonia, depending on what our production values are, but you can see our diesel has actually gone down a little bit, which is kind of crazy. So right away, we want to have a storage. Let's do this. Not sure if there's a good way to do that or not. How about we take this? Oh, we can't. Alright, silicon is done. Yep, that's fine, that's fine. Sour water, we're going to get graphite out. And now we want the arc furnace. And usually my designs require 4 of these, just to future-proof them. So three different inputs. Oh, that's going to be much. I think in the next version they lowered the amount of coal that's used for this process. So they lowered this value here. So that is going to produce 24 molten silicon. And what we need after that is the silicon reactor. And there's the hydrogen. So that's 12, so it's 2 apiece. Okay. And now I need the hydrogen in here. I need to process the exhaust. Again, more exhaust. This is going to be coal. Keep a bit on there. We are going to need the graphite rods we're producing here. Coming down here a little bit. The hydrogen. Go over all of that. Oh, I don't think this needs to be that tall. Of course. Saw that coming. Saw that coming a mile away. Oh, is that ground? Oh, it's not ground. There we go. There's the hydrogen. The slag has to be output somewhere. There's just always slag. There's just always slag. Okay, and then the exhaust. There we go. Takes care of all of that mess. This is going to be slag. Export. Which one is it? Which one is it? Top one? No! Took a guess. Bottom one. Okay. Now Inputs. Ah, come in. There's the quartz. And now for... Oh, that am I going to do this? I would like to do a flat balancer. Here. Maybe here. I'm just going to straight up... I'm not going to even like... I'm not even going to store these. I'm just going to move them where we need them. Straight across. Where are we? Maybe dial it this way. Just all the things over here. I don't need to jog that into it. It's the right height. It's the right line, too. Glorious. Can I just, like, tuck that in like that? That's good. Ah! No. No. There you go. There you go. Okay. How many workers do we have? 48 whole workers. We have 48 workers, everybody. This whole time. Holy cow, yeah. 48 workers. This is going to be a little bit more than 48 workers. And these arc furnaces, look at that. 750 kilowatts. These things are brutal in their power hungriness. Alright, electronics and maintenance is coming in. Let's get that built, since that's more or less finalized. All of these recipes need to be set. Should we get some glass in here? Did we research? No, we did not. Household goods. I keep readjusting my research. Okay, so we are officially out of wood to harvest, which means I better get the sawmill up and running. Well, the sawmill is up and running. Okay. Let's do that. Fetch the stuff and things. Because this is wood. That is wood. I'm also going to need to repair another cargo ship over here. So we need to do battle with this guy. Okay. We want to build that. Just have enough for like one of these, I think. Because this CO2 here, I'll be able to build. I'll be able to build a couple chemistry labs over here and be able to craft these things from just plain CO2, and I can route them in and then prioritize them, and that way we have a sink for all that CO2 and we stop pumping it into the atmosphere, which is kind of important for the health and well-being of our poor peoples. All right, so this is coal. How many workers? So that's 8. We actually might have enough workers to get one of these setups up and running. Oh yeah, we'll be able to obliterate them. Yep. Yay, damaged cargo ship. 300 and that. So we're gonna go back home. Oh, I didn't route exhaust out, did I? None of these. Oh, these have exhaust. What am I doing with this exhaust? Right there. So, this is why I'm getting used to like all the materials that we need and all that kind of stuff in all my builds. And every time I do it, I get a little bit better, a little bit more efficient. You know, making little adjustments and progress every time. Yeah, that jogs out, I guess. So we're gonna want to come in here, go in over here. I think that's exhaust. I think. Let's double check. It is. Yay. Strictly even inputs. All right. We should have all the things loaded here. Let's go. Was that this? No, it was the sawmill. Deliver cargo. Because this is our only wood right now. And then we need to start repairs on that. So let's. I don't know if do we need to wait till this guy is delivered first. I'm not sure. Okay. All the things and stuff in here. Got the slag output already. The exhaust processing. If I just want one of these, that means it's just half of these. Where's our hydrogen? Do we have hydrogen coming in? We do. It was almost to the end when I clicked that. All right, there's our first graphite. Excellent. All right, ship delivered to sawmill. Let's start loading that. And I upgrade them just so it doubles the value in there. Now we need to come home and pick up the materials for the cargo ship so we can start picking up said wood, is that we are out of wood. And I think these are done. Yes. Electronics 2. These do not get made very fast. Just so you're aware. These are pretty slow to craft. 3 a minute for each one of these. Pretty crazy slow. Oh, this is so glorious. $75 workers. Let's get that booted up. Let's get that booted up. Where's our hydrogen? Is this going the wrong way? It is. That's going the wrong direction. Let's fix that. And you, and you, and you, and you. Why are we low on power? What is suddenly taking all the power? I need another power system? Ooh, look at that progress. Excellent. Which means I don't need like these. No. Yes, I don't need those. Hey, where are you going, sir? You have other things to do over here. Yeah, basically the wall is just to hold up that, so this all the way to the end. These can be salvaged. I think. I'm hoping. Then we want to dig this out so it's same level. And the whole time we didn't even run out of coal, which is awesome. But we ran out of power. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, let's go back here. We're gonna have to really pay attention to power. So yeah, each one of these that's another 30 kilowatts. Yeah, every one of these is gonna start kicking on and start using more power. I think we're gonna want another power system somewhere sooner rather than later, because yeah, somewhere close to water and close to coal, but it's the close to coal that really hurts, and the water. I really want to get some electronics 2 going. Maybe like one of these? Oh, what am I doing? That's not... This is PCBs, not electronics. Okay, electronics. Not PCBs. Electronics 2. So, for every one PCB, we can have 2 electronic 2s. And with one of these, we can have 4. So usually, I do 2 PCBs, 4 electronic 2s. So we would need another one of these. That is not enough space for 4 of those, which means that is going to have to be... I think we're going to need... I think it's 7 for all flats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. I think you need 7? We'll see. Okay. We need to build that. This is going to be poly. And then we need this. Because these all take electronics. Maybe it was 5 that needed 7. We'll see. Once I get everything laid out, then I'll finalize it. I want these to go. Yeah, it must have been 5, because I can delete 2 out of here. Which means I can cut all of these, move these up. This. Goes there. Let's trim that, trim that. That can go into there. That can go into there. And then all of these. No, that's not plastic, sorry. And I can just keep stretching that across, depending on what I make. Let's build all of that. We are tickling the edge here. Really can't boot up any more of these. Like, one of these is going to be enough. We need more power.
More power!
Our first electronic twos. Glorious! Oh, that's fantastic. That is the best ever. Finally. I mean, we're not making them very fast right now. I need to ramp up power. What are these guys? These guys are done with the coal. I think we're gonna edit this area and we're gonna bring them out here. Because I want a power thing right in here. Dig it all up, please. And we're gonna dump right along the coast. So when I do come back to dig some more, I can just flatten everything without worrying about little pock marks. Although this kind of angers me, but it is what it is. Alright, what do I have anything set? Let's do rock can be dumped in the same spot because this comes out. So maybe they prioritize their own thing over everything else. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they're going to do about that. Here comes all the excavators. Now these guys are all full of iron. Oh, that's the difference. These guys are all full of dirt. Is this? Wow, that was fast. I want these guys to come out straight out into here. That's amazing. That's a lot of dirt. Alright, here comes all the trucks to dump it. Yeah, this line is another ramp up over to here. I guess I do have a few trees left. All right, we have, look at that, our first thing's coming in. It's glorious. So this is producing 6 a minute, and this is using 3 a minute, so I could technically do another one of those. This is using 6 a minute. Each one of these is doing 12 a minute. So yeah, this setup here can support all 4 of these. So we have these 3 setups in addition that can be used to make like solar cells or silicon wafers, which will eventually we get to. But I want these, as many as humanly possible. Yeah, this is enough for these 2. So we're just right on the edge of power. If we really exhaust our system, take a lot of material out, run into problems. And it looks like chlorine is going down a bit. And water is going down. So let's unpause that. We want to alert, notify if less than 25%. This is going to be oil refinery water. Oil refinery water. Alright. We should supply that with quite a bit more. Oh yeah, are we bringing in wood? we didn't drop off thingies, did we? Here. Deliver cargo. That's why we're not getting any wood. We need the wood. We are out of the wood. Hey, Mr. Electronics 2. How many? Oh, we almost have our first batch. So the first 60 that we deliver, the way the ratios work, we look, 1 gives us 4. So the first 60 will give us 240 vehicle part 3s, which is enough for like a mega excavator and like part of a truck, right? Because that's 270. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't take much production of electronic tubes, so we do those pretty good. But it's a good spot. Just on the cusp of a lot of upgrading our vehicles, and we're gonna need more power, which is why I've got these guys operational over here. Now, as soon as I get some mega trucks and I change all of these from these trucks to mega trucks, they will fill this area in rather quickly. It happens pretty fast. Not instant, but it happens pretty fast. All right, let's bring us on home. Actually, can we visit? Let's visit this, and that will unlock what those are. Now that we have our ship engines and radar upgraded. All right, so household goods. That's what this is. Where is it? There it is. But we don't want to do that yet because we don't have. So this is going to be household goods, and we're going to want household good module. Maybe even put that over here, where that food was. But I don't want to I don't want to kickstart that. I don't think we have the power. Hey, look at that. There's a groundwater well. I don't know what that is. Just stuff. Can we battle that? Yeah, let's battle. Do battle. Now, did anybody pick up? Hey, look at that. Our first wood delivery. Excellent. And we should, yeah, we had our first delivery of electronics over here. Look at that. We have it operational. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute. So yeah, this is 1.5. So that's a total of 3 consumption a minute. We are producing twice that. So we should technically easily keep up with the production of vehicle part 3s. And have quite a few in backlog. And I've learned that this game is not one of those that you can just walk away from and let it keep running. Sugarcane, finally! Glorious. Now let's go home. Yeah, because I had my population completely crash on me because I did that. Because I walked away. Not a good thing to do. Okay, so all of that is done. That is glorious. I can change this area to basically line up with that be able to eke out a little bit more production out of this. I want to line those up like that. And then that. Oof, it's not quite connected there. There we go. That should help make that look a little bit more professional. And that gave us a few more electronics and stuff, so that's just more for the pile that we can dump in here. We should be getting close to another batch. Yeah, we're getting a little close. More wood. I think having all these ships going around is chewing through a lot of our diesel. Finally, settlement recycling. We can finally build this. Truck export. It might be wise to prioritize this, but we don't get a lot of recyclables out of the thing. I mean, it's okay once your population really starts expanding. It's good, but it's the household goods that actually enables recycling. This is where you get the recycling from. So I'm not feeding household goods right now, which means my recycling is limited. But at least we're getting some, right? We're getting some. We can use some of our Unity for a recycling increase or two. Probably use about half our Unity, but that's another 35% that we're going to get out of this, which is pretty significant. A lot of the times I've been playing, I can actually completely satisfy my iron plate consumption with recyclables. And sometimes even then that backs up and I get recyclables backing up. So that's why I always include recyclables in my steel. I'm always using steel. Steel is the #1 resource in the game, besides diesel. Yeah, we are using quite a lot of wood right now. It might even clear this and delete this. Come on. Strictly even inputs. That's what I'm going for. Might have to disable it at this one. Yeah, I'll have to disable this for now, because I don't have an input on this one. But that will allow me to carry another extra 180. Oh man, this used power. Oh no. Yeah, they unload way faster too, which is so nice. So as soon as this gets done, he should, when he delivers, when he goes next time, once these are empty, there, now I can set even inputs. And they should drain at the same rate. Yeah, see these guys going back and forth. Oh, I hate that. All right, well, we have. Look at that. We have enough, probably, possibly, to make our first mega excavator. But I want to hold off until maybe next week. Even though not a lot of people showed up this week. Yeah, I'm still loving this game. This is still a lot of fun. It's tough going back and forth between different saves, though. I'll tell you that. But yeah, I thank everybody for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream. Comment down below now that it's after the fact. And yeah, subscribe if you're new to the channel. And as soon as we can get it working, we're gonna try a new updated Builders Pack mod pack for Minecraft as a multiplayer game. So a week or two of tinkering will hopefully get that working. Because yeah, nobody really showed up this time around. I don't know why. Kind of disheartening, but anyway, I want to thank everybody again, and I will see